already almost in the books. Hope you're doing well. We're out here doing some live food and gig delivery work. I've been pretty busy actually all morning right from the start. I'll give you a full update in a second. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe. And especially if you are watching on replay, make sure you hit that subscribe. That way you'll be notified the next time you go live, because as much fun as these are watching on replay, they're a whole lot more fun watching live. So I appreciate you guys being with me. I just completed my second Uber Eats lunch order. I had a surprise catering order get thrown to me earlier today. Done two $20 plus Instacarts, so it has been a pretty good day. So we're like almost at 150, I believe, on the day. So it's been a really good start. So I did a 20 and a 28 for Instacart. I got a 28 Costco drop order, and then I had a $20 Publix before that. So that was 48. Oh, I might have been a little high. And then 42 for the catering orders. That put me at 90, and now we've done two other Uber Eats that are about 25. So I guess 115. 115 is about where we are on the day so far, but that's actually still pretty good, being that we're in the middle of lunchtime. I'm going to just reposition myself back towards downtown. We're going to see what sort of orders are available on DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub, Instacart, Shipped, and then we also have Zifty and Deliver That as well for any sort of catering orders that might come up. We're going to just stay busy doing what we do. You can feel free to ask any questions about side hustles, about how to earn some extra income. And yeah, that's basically it. So we had a nice little combo where we dropped off to a plaza that had restaurants, and while we were dropping off, we got hit with another order from that same plaza. So that was really nice, and that both came off the heels of the catering order that we did. So, and they were both $10 or more on Uber Eats. The second one I delivered, the tip came through right away. So that one turned out to be $13. The other one's $11 and change, waiting for a pending tip to come through on that. So breakfast was slow, but I just decided to pivot, tried to do some Instacart, got one good Instacart order, then got over to Costco for the Costco drop. It was $28 for 11 items, going like 7 miles, so that was pretty good. And on the way to drop off the Instacart, Zifty hit me with like a pickup like that had to be picked up within 30 minutes. And I was already heading in the same general direction I would need to go for the pickup, so it worked out great. We got that. That was from Panda Express in the mall, dropped it off to Fidelity Investment. So it was for the size order and everything, was pretty good tip. Probably a 5% tip, but I mean, it still was probably like a $35 tip, $37 tip, something like that. Had a good time talking to the guy when I was dropping off. He helped me set everything up too, which is really nice. And they were friendly about it, because not every place that you drop off catering orders are people actually friendly and excited to see you. You're kind of a nuisance, but today I got to experience the friendly. So we are on our way back to our main downtown area. We're going to just throw on DoorDash as soon as we get down there and start taking whatever orders can be found. Of course, we got Uber Eats and Grubhub on as well. We're taking pretty much everything on DoorDash unless it's underwater. Underwater meaning if it's more miles than dollars, then I won't take that on DoorDash. But I keep waiting to see if there's going to be an earn by time coming up, because that would be my preference. But we've been blocked out of earn by time pretty much all day today. So I keep checking, haven't seen it pop up yet. So if it doesn't pop up by the time we're downtown, we're going to we'll go live on earn per offer and hope we can catch some good stuff. I'd love to push the acceptance rate up higher. I'm at like 73. So I wanted to be to 80, but when there's just not earn by time available, you have to be super picky when and where you choose to turn on DoorDash. So that's what we're doing. So we're just out hunting for some good orders. Seeing what we can find here today. It's been a pretty busy day. Like I said, we're 115 or something like that, which is honestly pretty good in my market for breakfast, lunch. I mean, I'd love to do $300 today. I don't know if, kind of depends on how the afternoon goes, whether or not we have a shot at that. To realistically have a shot at 300, I'd love to be at like 170 or 180 by 5 o'clock. So that means I got to basically do, 20 an hour for the next 4 hours. That can be kind of dicey unless you catch a really good Instacart in my market, but I hope everybody is doing well today. We're out delivering some food here for lunch. So we just dropped off an Uber Eats order. We're going to head back to our main downtown area and go from there, see what sort of orders might still be out there for lunch, see if there's any big ones, but honestly, just anything decent at all. Just looking to do that, looking to make a few dollars here on Friday lunch and into the afternoon, and then hope for big supper time tonight. So how's it going, everybody? Please hit that like, hit that subscribe. We have our channel goals here of 1420, I believe is the number we're looking for. Yeah, we're looking for 1420 subscribers, so that's 4 more. We're also looking for 5 new channel members. That'll unlock some new emojis. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs, guys. Hope you guys are doing well on a Friday. If you got any questions about how to make some extra money as side hustles, like let's say you got a full-time job but you want to make some extra money, or you're just trying to pay down some debt or different things, love to do my best to help answer those questions. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you for scrolling on through and hanging out here today. Coming to you from the United States, from Southwest Florida. So we're just out here seeing what sort of money I can make on a Friday afternoon. I'm doing a lot less deliveries for breakfast and lunch recently and focusing mostly on supper and weekends. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then dinner time, supper time, Monday through Thursday. That's kind of what I've been focusing on as a young teenager. All right, Sly. So this is what I would recommend if you are a young teenager and assuming, okay, so there's a couple things. One would be to just find something that you could enjoy doing and just start marketing yourself as that. So for example, let's say you like mowing lawn, right? You could just start going and knocking on neighbors' doors, or you are salmon Florida, so I think lawns. But if you're like shoveling snow, okay, so that's one way. If you just need to start getting some income coming in as a teenager, that was one big things that I did. I didn't do the lawn mowing, I did shoveling snow because then I was up north. But yeah, if you're just looking to get some income coming in. Now, let's say maybe you have an allowance or you've got a part-time job, you want to increase it. I would recommend doing something along the lines of getting set on eBay. Now, you might need to still work with your parents to actually get set up on eBay. But what you can do is you can go to thrift stores, you can go to garage sales, you can even go through maybe some of your own stuff or some of your family stuff that you have lying around the house that you just want to clear out, and find a niche that you really like and start researching it. Maybe you like flipping shoes. Like my kids right now, they're into like baseball cards, Pokemon cards. So they're younger than you, you're not even teenagers yet, but they're learning the basics of, buying low, selling high. So they'll try to trade with people, find Pokemon cards that are good, and either sell them or trade them for Pokemon cards, trying to work their way up the ladder. So they've also, like, if they get good cards, right now I'm set up to sell for them, but so my daughter just recently won an autographed Lamar Jackson jersey in her raffle, and we're not really Rays fans. She's not a huge football fan. We follow the Dolphins, and so there's the Dolphins on. But, so I worked with her, and we got it listed on eBay. So we're just waiting for the right customer to come around who wants to buy it. We don't know exactly what it's going to sell for, but it should sell for over $100 for sure, maybe more. Especially Christmas season going. So do that. Well, I've got a Lamar Jackson autographed jersey for sale that my daughter won. So it's like stuff like that, and you can kind of really start small and then just kind of learn something. So like if you're into sports, you're into football, and you've got like a card shop around you, you could get into looking through their dollar box of cards and see if you could find some $5 or $10 cards hiding in their dollar box, because most of the time they don't have time to constantly be updating. So if we'll take your Lamar Jackson for an example, if Lamar Jackson goes on a run here and can take the Ravens to the Super Bowl, then Lamar Jackson will, obviously his card values will go up, and his value of it. So if you know that, you can look through the dollar box and do that. Yeah, so the username on eBay is the Draft Stash. Let me get parked here, and I'll see if I can throw a link to you really quick. The Draft Stash, it's all one word, TheGiraffesStache. And you said, who was that? Ty got fired, all your snow melted. Sad panda. So I'm in Florida, so I always call it Florida cold. We've had like this little snap of Florida cold weather. We were actually in the 40s down in Southwest Florida, which is crazy. We usually only get about 5 days in the 40s a year, and they're usually more like in January, February, maybe late December. But to have a day in the 40s in early December, it was crazy. I mean, it was good. I was all about it. I was excited for it. So yeah, so I'll throw that up for you here whenever I get parked. We're just kind of repositioned to where hopefully there's some better orders, or at this point even some orders. So I sell on eBay, I sell on Amazon. Amazon's maybe a couple steps ahead, but if you learn the basics of selling on eBay, now if you have graphic design skills, you can look about trying to set up your own website, selling t-shirts, things like that. So there's all sorts of things that you can do, and I would just recommend start with where your skill sets are. So if you're strong, you're muscly, and you just want to do the snow shoveling thing, that's good. If you know sports, you could look into a lot of things. Now, you're not necessarily looking to make thousands of dollars right out of the gate. What you're looking to do is just get yourself into the game and start learning. Because, for sure. So we'll keep talking about it. That's what I love doing. I love helping. And I'm in the garage looking for paintball equipment. He did this through the summer. So when he was out of school, he did it through the summer. He went to as many garage sales as he could. And he also was working a part-time job, or I don't know if it's part-time or full-time, but like a high school job. And between flipping paintball guns and his job, he was able to save up enough, basically in the summer into the fall, to buy his first car. I think it was a truck maybe, but he literally was able to, just by flipping paintball stuff that he knew. So he would go in, he'd be able to negotiate deals. He flipped it all on eBay, plus he was working a job. Like I said, he was 16, 17 at the time, something like that. And he was able to make enough money in just a handful of months with his knowledge and his skill set to go out there and just make a chunk of money to buy a car. And so you're starting earlier, so you got to remember, if you can make $5 today and then reinvest that and turn that 5 into 10 and that 10 into 15, but you have that over a long period of time, you're years ahead of somebody who's just starting to sell on eBay as an adult, because you've got all this compounding profits that you can definitely do. So I recommend that, because obviously you can't do gig delivery work like what I'm doing if you're young teenager age, but to get up, and you might need your parents' help to get the actual eBay account set up. I don't know offhand eBay's age rules at present, so you might have to have your parents help you get it set up. But even so, it's a great starting point. And all right, well, it's not a great order, but we're gonna take this. This is from Starbucks, so we're gonna go to Starbucks. So I literally just parked, so sorry about that. I'm gonna have to get to Starbucks first, and then I'll send you the links. So just to give you some basics, and it doesn't have to be high dollar stuff. I sell lots of sports cards in the $2 to $3 range. And so if you're getting them for pennies, and you can turn those pennies, and you can sell something for pennies and then make $1 on it, you really can ramp things up, because then you can take that $1 and go buy a bunch more stuff and keep going. Okay, so that's a little bit much for me to read all that in a second. So let me go get parked at Starbucks. Usually they take a couple of minutes to get their drinks finished up anyway, and then I'll go read it, and then I'll post you a link to the eBay store as well. Yeah, well, that's exactly it too. So if you know the car thing, but I mean, so if you know cars and car parts, I'll tell you one of the things that shows up at garage sales a lot of times are car parts, because people buy something to do a repair, for a car, and then they just never get to it. They don't return it, or it's unreturnable. Like I have that right now. I have a window mechanism that I bought to fix my window, and we tried installing one, it broke. Tried installing it a second time, couldn't never get in touch with the guy again. And anyway, so I just have it sitting there. So I'm much more likely to just, like, if I didn't know about eBay, I would just throw it on a garage sale. Well, unless you have that particular type of car, it doesn't help. But on eBay, people are always looking for specific car parts. So again, if you've got like some inside info, or you talk to your dad and say, hey, do you guys ever have parts that you guys just get rid of because there's no market for it anymore where you are, you can do that. Vitalik, good afternoon. How are you doing today? We're on our way to go pick up a Starbucks order for DoorDash. So it's not really a great order. It's like $5 for 6 miles. But the drop off is good. So I can't have all my wishes come true. And Sly is kind of asking about side hustles for a young teenager. So that's what I'm kind of helping out with here. We've had a pretty good day of deliveries so far. We're over 100 and it's just 1 o'clock. So yeah, no, for sure. So I mean, you've got some connections. So don't be embarrassed about those connections that you have. Like, some people are gonna make you feel bad, like, oh, well, you just people because your dad owns a car dealership or whatever. So don't be ashamed about that, because you're still gonna have to earn the business. Your reputation's still gonna matter. But the better that you get started on it, I'm not saying don't have fun, don't still be a kid. Of course, do that. You can go out, on a Saturday morning and 2 or 3 lawns and make some cash, or something along those lines, and start building those things up. Then, hey, you never know. I mean, there have been kids who've just done that, and then by the time they get to high school, they start hiring a team of their friends to go out and mow lawns, and in their early 20s, they own a lawn mowing business. So, not saying that you have to go that direction, but your possibilities are wide open, and the more contacts you can build now. Like, one of the things I failed at when I was younger was really building the network, because I had lots of good contacts and stuff, but I was just too shy, quiet, selfish, whatever words you want to throw in there, to really take advantage of those connections. And so I'm now at a much later stage in life trying to build a whole new set of connections, as opposed to building on who I already have and adding people. I'm kind of almost starting from scratch. And so you have youth in front of you, you have years in front of you, and you have connections, obviously, because your dad owns a car dealership. So don't be afraid of that, and your work is still going to stand on its own. It's not going to be like you're going to get everything handed to you on a silver platter. Because if you wash cars and you leave streaks and spots all over them, it's going to be like, yeah, probably the next time. But if you can do a good job and get recommendations from friends, I mean, whatever direction you want to go, and you don't even have to do that right now, which is what's the most awesome part about it, is you try different things, you see what you like, and you build the skills, and you never know later in life what you might come back to too. So everybody is doing awesome today. So we are on our way to a Starbucks order, And yeah, this will kind of put us right around 20 for the day with this order. This particular isn't anything great, but it's keeping us busy, and I'm trying not to decline too much on orders right now. I would be on earn by time if I could. So what I might do is after every delivery, since I can dash in when I want, after every I might just turn off the and then see if there's an opportunity for earn by time, because I would much prefer right now doing that. Yeah, there you go. So you understand the concept already, Sly. And then you can imagine, though, the idea of, like, what if you found a pair of those insoles that someone bought new and never used for $5 or $10 at a garage sale? Now, or even if they're used, I mean, if you're like, I don't know much about that, right? So I don't know much about the shoe, the insole game. That's just not a thing I know too much about. I've sold some shoes over the years, but it's not anything crazy like the big shoe flippers do. But if you know that and you spot those insoles at a garage sale for $10, and then you can go sell it for 50, now instead of just using something, getting your money back, now instead you've made yourself a good profit. So what you can do, if you have, and maybe you know multiple things, maybe you know car parts, maybe you know football stuff, and maybe you know shoes and insoles, like even if you just start with learning those things, there's still a ton of things to learn about all of that. So you can research, because you can just start like researching like what's the best Lamar Jackson stuff. So you can just go on eBay and just start Lamar Jackson autograph, and then search sold listings from high to low. See what types of Lamar Jackson autographs. Or you could look up Lamar Jackson football cards, search from high to low, based on sold, like what things actually sold for. And it'll start to give you this idea of, you start to know what to look for and everything. Well, I need that, because I can never, my vertical is always bad. I need those. I'm too old to jump, though, at this point in time. All right, we're almost to Starbucks. So as soon as I get to Starbucks, I'll throw you a link to it. But yeah, that's exactly the concept. So now, of course, buying stuff to invest in, that's maybe like the next level. But you can even just start with stuff that you find cheap. Like, do you think there's someone out there that sent those insoles, they used them, they just didn't work for them, so they sent them to a Goodwill, or they sent them trying to get rid of them, so they put them on a garage sale, and you know, all of a sudden now they just want to get $10 back out of them or something like that? There's definitely a chance that stuff like that. And then you look up those insoles, but then you can also look up on eBay other insoles. And if you just kind of start to say, okay, well, now I'm going to learn everything there is to know about insoles and the resale market of insoles. And you might be like, well, how big is that market? Well, I don't know. That's what you have to research and you have to find. But then when you see it, you'll just be able to be like, boom, I know what that is. I know what that is. I know what that is. And it's like me, like I could walk into certain places, like even within baseball cards, I know quite a bit of things. Like I might not know exact values, but I can say, oh yeah, that's pretty valuable, or that's just kind of, it looks cool, but it's just more, it's collectible, but it's not really valuable. You know, and other people could walk into a card shop and have no idea, but they could walk into, you know, like a trade show where they're doing like Jordans from the 80s, and they could tell you exactly how to tell what's real and what's a fake. They would know everything. They would just walk in and they would just have complete knowledge of it, because that's what they've studied. So, and you're young enough, you don't have to decide what thing you want to study or what thing you want to learn. So what I'm going to do here, so give me a second, I'm going to get some things set up. We're waiting at a light here, and as soon as we get parked, I will drop a link to my eBay store so you can just get some ideas. So it's primarily sports cards, but I have other random stuff up there too. So it kind of works like, at least as a starting point for you to see a little bit. Oh, I think we can Oh, I don't want to verify ID for that. I was gonna say we could grab that one, but it was a verify ID. So we'll hold off on that one. Alright, so we're just still waiting at this red light here. We're gonna go pick up this Starbucks order, then we're gonna go take it back down the other end of town. Yeah, it's got a certificate of authenticity and everything. It's like the real deal. So I did some research and the comps were kind of all over the place. So when it's like that, I just tend to err on the slightly higher side to begin with, because you can always bring your price down. But if you underprice it, someone's going to buy it, and you don't get a chance to sell it for a second time. So I went a little high. I think it's on sale right now too. I think I'm running like 22% off my entire eBay store, because I'm just trying to move stuff for the end of the year here. All right, so hold on one second. Let me get parked here. All right. First thing I have to do, got to check in, let DoorDash know I'm here. We're gonna give them a second. Let me go pull up the eBay store. Here, I'll just send you a link to the listing, and then you can, from there, you can browse through the whole store. That's probably the easier way to do it. All right, let's go here. Let's go active. I just listed it in like the last week. She's been wanting me to list it for a while. I was like, sorry. It's my most recent listing. So we listed it at 300, and now it's 22% off, which brings it like 234. So it's got 20 views and 1 watcher, so it means I'm probably still slightly overpriced on it, but I have offers on, so people can make offers as well. Well, yeah, like that's the thing too, though, is like that's if you want to invest in it, because there are markets. So I mean, you can hold it, but the other thing is, like, if he has a career-ending injury this weekend, then everything there goes down the drain. Good afternoon, Ryan. We just arrived at a Starbucks. I'm talking to Sly. Sly's a young teenager who's looking to get some side hustles on and stuff like that. So, so what I wanted to do, oh, I didn't want to do that. Let's see. All right, so let's see. Here. All right, here's gonna be, there's the link to, there's the link to the jersey. Yeah, Sly, Brian's one of our regulars here on the channel, as well as Vitalik, who was here earlier. So I pinned it for you too, in case you missed it, but there's a link for you. I'm gonna go do this really quick while you guys look up. That's my daughter. So my daughter won that jersey at a raffle at the card shop. So, all right. So I'm gonna go pick up this Starbucks here really quick. I'll be right back with you. We got the BRBs in the chat. So if you're a channel member, you can throw the BRBs up. Oh man, sign wants to fall down today. Sign has been so ornery lately. We had new sign, and new sign disappeared. New sign like ran away, and I don't even know where it is. All right. Oh, found a penny on the ground right as we got out. Added to our cash bin. Sign, come on, sign. What are you doing? All right, well, that was ready when we got in there, so that was good. Seat is the heart of the channel, you better believe it. Yep, seat and BRB, we got those. All right, so Ryan Sly's wondering if you do any side hustle stuff. So this drop off is gonna just bring us right back downtown. We still have one pending tip to come through. I delivered to a Tiffany's today. Like the jeweler Tiffany's. And then the song I had stuck in my head was Breakfast at Tiffany's. So that was the tip that hasn't yet come through. It takes an hour for final tips to come through on Uber Eats. So there's the link. That's the Lamar Jackson link. So we got that rocking and rolling. We've got to go how many miles? Like 3 miles or something like that. Yeah, we got to go. I have delivered for this person before. I know exactly where her place is. So Sly, we were... we stayed. We were far enough away from the coast. We were like 2 or 3 miles from the coast, so we stayed. We actually had both hurricanes. Helene also came through, but we probably got a little more damage, a little more flooding from Milton than Helene. We actually lost power during Milton. So, but we just stayed where we were. We had a bunch of I have like camping gear and stuff, so grabbed all of that. So in case we lost power for a couple of days, we bought some ice ahead of time, so we were ready to go with that. And it was good. And I actually, so during Helene, I basically delivered through Helene, because we were on the very edge. We had flooding, but we were on the edge of the wind and the rain. We just had mostly storm surge. So, and then for Milton, I ended up just staying in for like a day. We just hung out as a family and camped out and stayed in. I mean, it wasn't crazy bad, but it was like there was no reason to go anywhere. Everything was closed. So I was able to stay close. Didn't have to go anywhere this time. Now that my kid's a bit older too, I'm a little more likely to hang around because they can just handle stuff better. They can handle inconvenience things better. All right, so through all this, Uber Eats, Grubhub, Instacart, they've all been pretty quiet. Not too many offers coming up. How's it going, Nick? Thanks for hanging up with us today. We're out here doing some deliveries. We're delivering somebody their Starbucks. They need their caffeine fix here in the middle of the afternoon. I guess it's kind of early afternoon still, but so we're just driving down here in Southwest Florida. So we've got, let's see, how far do we have to go? We've got about 1 mile to go. This is someone I've dropped off for multiple times before. So I wonder if sometimes you get preferential treatment on these apps, if you complete a delivery successfully for a customer, likely to assign you that customer again. They know they don't really tell us too much about algorithms, so we try to do some detective work, but in the end, it's really just work by us. So it is probably the warmest day we've had here now in a couple of days. So we're talking like, I would guess upper 70s. So I've worn a jacket for the last 2 days, but today I took it off. Well, sweatshirt or a jacket the last 2 days. And I wore it this morning, but really don't need it anymore. I'm kind of regretting having pants on as well. Because usually I do shorts because it's so hot, but well. We've got about a half mile to go to do this off of Starbucks here really quick. And then we're just going to keep the apps rolling, see what else, see if there's any other orders we can find. We're waiting. Oh, there we go. Our other pending tip just came, and it was going to be soon. So yeah, we took it at $11.11, and final payout turned out to be $12.61, so an extra $1.50. So that's pretty good. So for that main lunch hour, we were over 25 an hour for a lunch hour, which is actually pretty good in my market on a weekday. So pretty happy with that. 49 in San Antonio, yeah, like latitude is for lunch. Anyway, I think we're at the same level as you, but we're just on the water, so it keeps our temperatures from getting super low. But yeah, you understand Florida cold then, Ryan. You understand Florida cold because you have Texas cold. It's the same thing. Except you guys can occasionally get that deep freeze, right? Can you see snow in San Antonio? Like, can you see frost? Like, is that a thing? If the right system comes across the country, it'll get you. Yeah, see, we don't, especially like being so close, like within 5 miles of the coast, we don't. Inland, sometimes they can see frost for like a day, maybe one day every couple of years. Alright, so this is a place I've delivered to before. The parking here is very limited, but we got a spot. It's a really quick drop off. I'm not even going to throw a sign up for this one, so this one will just be chair. Yeah, and that's kind of what it is in like Central Florida. Every couple of years they get snow. We're going to go drop this off really quick. I'll be right back with you. All right. Good afternoon, Plane Sharks. How's it going? We just got everything dropped off. Got everything dropped off from that Starbucks order. Really wasn't a great order, but this is a good customer. She tips relatively well. The issue was it was just the miles were bad, but it's not a bad customer. And that's like an interesting dynamic that plays into all this too, is how much do I get assigned something? No live notification. Sorry, Kaylee. They just don't like you. The YouTube overlords do not like you. Well, so here's the synopsis of what we've accomplished today. I've actually done some Instacart today. We went live at like 12:35, so 45 minutes or something like that, 50 minutes, 40 minutes. So I did this morning. Breakfast was slow, like nothing was coming through. So I just threw on Instacart. We snagged like a $20 Instacart, or what was it? Yeah, something like that. Anyway, there was like an $18 tip on it. It was a good order. We did that, and then from there went to Costco for the Costco drop. I had some time, but I was like, I ended up getting like a $25, $26, something or other. These numbers are all really rough. Yeah. Yep, you're out the door early. So I did the Costco drop, and as I was dropping off the Costco drop, Zifty hit me with a catering order, like out of nowhere, and it was like $42. And I was already like, the direction of the Costco drop-off was good, and it was like right away. So I got it at 10:50, and I was like, you have to be there by 11:15. I'm like, my goodness, it was pretty tight, but I got there in time. And so we dropped that off, and then had two $10 plus orders on Uber Eats. Those both came through. That ended up being $25 total for those two, and then we just did a $5 DoorDash. So that's what we've accomplished today. So we're basically at 120 on the day, but now here's where the grind comes in. All right, so I'm going to do this because I would prefer to be on Earn by Time. So let's see if that's available. Oh, it is. Earn by Time is available, guys. So this is very good. All right, so we're switching over. That's what I said I was going to do. After every delivery, I wanted to switch over and do that. I know you guys like the notification, like, so I didn't get a notification on my phone today either, which is interesting. So I wonder why that is. I wonder why. And I was just like in the middle of deliveries. Like I barely had time to even get my thumbnail up. So usually I try to also do the community post too. But I was literally putting up the thumbnail while I was waiting for the order in the restaurant. And then by the time that was done. So I'm trying to get better at it, so my apologies, but we're here. We're out here now. It was good. We had a good conversation with Sly. He was new to the channel and young teenager looking to get some side hustle stuff on. Trying to figure out like what sort of side hustles he could do. So I don't know if he's still watching. I don't know if Sly is still watching. So it is going well. You got a $53 Instacart. Very nice. Well, I'm at 48 on Instacart on the day. It was one Costco and then a Publix, and it was like a small shop only, and then a shop and deliver. YouTube's fault. Yep, I know. And that's Google. Ultimately, that's Google's fault. So now we're just kind of hanging out here by Turco Taco waiting for orders. We are on Earn by Time here finally. By the way, the link that I have posted, that was for Lamar Jackson jersey that Sly was interested in looking at, and also looking over the eBay store. So You guys want to browse through the eBay store? I got lots of stuff I'm trying to just blow out. Like everything in the store is 22% off, and plus most everything in the store you can also make an offer on. So if you're looking for baseball cards, especially, if you're looking to get some baseball cards for someone for Christmas, I got lots of them. But it's slow. I don't know how much longer I'm going to actually sit here. We might be better off. I'll give it about 9 more minutes here. But I might be better off going to park at a grocery store, so at least I have Instacart in play, because there's no Instacart options here other than like CVS. All right, you got a double Walmart done now, just over by Papa John's. Gotcha. So for those of you, so Kaylee, you had a $53 Instacart. How have your deliveries been, Corey, today? So yeah, I'm going to deliver all day today, all day tomorrow, and then Sunday afternoon and evening. So I'm basically, so my gig delivery goals are like $1,000 a week. That's my gig delivery goal. So I'm trying to figure out how to get to the 1,000 a week in gig delivery, just doing nights and weekends. And then that gives me weekdays to focus on eBay, Amazon, and YouTube. So I'm just going to keep pushing myself and challenging myself to figure out how to get that done. So, I mean, if you do the math, it's actually not too bad if you're willing to go. I mean, you got to be willing to go out every single day. But if you could get, say, $100 Monday through Thursday, that's $400, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, supper. So if you could get $400 there, then you only need $200 on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And so if you do that, but I'm also not counting, right now I'm not counting catering orders into my gig delivery stuff. I'm counting that as extra, so I want $1,000 plus catering, because the catering orders generally cut into eBay, Amazon, YouTube time, so it has to be kind of more calculated from there, not in the 1,000 that I need for other stuff. But I mean, if you do the math, if you can figure out how to make $100 for supper, and obviously we don't do that every time, but just on average, if you can figure out how to do $100 on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday supper, and then you can get $200 on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, that's your $1,000 a week. And that's something that a lot of people can do as a true side hustle. Like you could work a 9 to 5. I mean, it's going to be tight, it's going to be tough, it's going to be hard work, but you could work a 9 to 5 Monday through Friday. And then if you're willing to stay out later on Friday, of course you got to do like Friday supper and late night to do that. Or you just do 100 on Friday, and then you go do like a full $300 day on Saturday, or you do $250 on Saturday and Sunday. It's definitely something I think that's in reach for people who have a full-time job, but they want some extra income on the side, or they want to build up for some things. All right, 56 on Sparks, 53 on Instacart, 8 on Uber. So yeah, we're basically at the same total, Kaylee, because I'm right around 120 as well. I'm 48 on Instacart, 42 on Zifty, 25 on Uber, and 5 on DoorDash. All right, well, there's nothing here. I said 130, but I'm bored. Like, we're not even seeing any orders, so I want to at least get to where I can get an Instacart, because it's like, well, if I have Instacart, but I'm not even near Instacart stores, then I'm just knocking that out of the equation. So I'm just going to assume normal lunchtime is over. Now, I'm a little nervous, depending on where I go, because so I could go to Publix by the mall. That's one option. But then I'll probably get hit with lots of mall food. But that might not be bad if I'm just trying to get the acceptance rate up higher. But mall food is generally low tipping food and longer distances. The fresh market that I sometimes like setting up at, they are right by a Party City, and Party City's been sending like orders today, and I don't like Party City. So there is a little bit of danger of doing a Party City delivery as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I've seen pure batch pay for like less than 4, but low 4s, I think low 4s is about right. I think that's roughly where you're gonna see. I saw a couple today, just no tip orders for like 1 or 2 items that were sitting right around $4, like $4.20 or $4.30. I don't know what their low was, but they have no reason to raise the batch pay, that's for sure. I just wish it was at least somewhat like regulated, that it would go up after a set amount of minutes or whatever. But they really don't even push the batch pay up until it's up against either the store closing deadline or the delivery order deadline to the customer. And so it just becomes a thing that, like, why raise the batch pay if the orders all get taken anyway? If anything. Yeah, well, so I haven't seen $7 base batch pay for a while here. Lowest I've ever taken, probably like 8 or 9, and it was probably for like 1 or 2 items. I don't like taking anything under 10 on Instacart, and honestly even under 15. Like even my my 11 item Costco order this morning, from when I accepted it till it dropped off, it still took almost an hour. And I was like, it just doesn't matter. Like Costco, so much of your length and time in Costco is not just the shopping. It's waiting in line and getting into the parking lot, getting out of the parking lot, all those things. And because you just got to go super slow, it's chaotic. So I still like doing a Costco drop. It's fun. I mean, I feel like Costco is like, it's like the slot machine. Like it's one of the best places that you got a chance to find something really big. But you can sit there all day and not see anything good, or at least not get anything good if you're not fast enough. So. Yeah, well, that's exactly it. So I always recommend to people when you're starting on Instacart, 1, 2, 15, $1 an item, $2 a mile, $50 per order. And if you do that, you're going to get burned often. Now, as you get better, you can go less than that, but that's where I say you start. So if it's a 30 item order, you should get paid $30. And I used to regularly get 5 to 10 orders a day on Instacart that would match those things. And this year, I'm lucky if I see 1 or 2 a day. It's probably a combination of lower base pay, drivers just taking more orders, and less tipping. But like 1, 2, 15 is a safe model, because it's like, even if you have to drive all the way back to the store, you're still at $1 a mile. Even if it's a small order, like you're gonna get slowed down. That's why it's like, yeah, it's best to assume, like you're saying, Corey, it's like best to assume it's gonna take you 30 minutes for a shopping trip. I mean, there's a few exceptions where it's like run into Walgreens, get one thing. But I can just tell you, every single shopping trip I have, there's always one item I can't find. Doesn't matter the store, doesn't matter how well I know the store. There's just always one thing. Like today, it was a particular type of cookies, and it took me about 5 stops to like try 5 different places in the store till I could find, because it just says it was with the cookies. Well, it wasn't with the cookies in one spot. It was with the cookies in another spot, but it was by the bread. So oh yeah. No, it's nuts. And the crazy part is they all get taken. It's like my same question with these PF Chang's orders that they're sending us here. They're like $25 for like 50, 60 miles. Who's taking these orders? Or is it really no one taking them? I don't know. All right, well, we'll go sit at Fresh Market. There's at least an outside shot of like a mid-afternoon Carrabba's or Outback order coming through, or an afternoon pizza order from Papa John's. Fresh Market is, I don't think a lot of drivers sit at Fresh Market. Because I often see Fresh Market orders from like good ones that I would take if I were sitting there, but I'm like 15 miles away, so then they're not actually good for me. So I feel like setting up at Fresh Market, you might have to wait a while for the order, but you might have less competition. Most of our people sit at Publix and Costco. I mean, we're still in range of other, you know, Party City is here, which I don't love it, I guess, for the right price. All right. So we're gonna do that. There's McDonald's here, there's Starbucks here, there's the types of places that get sent to Earn by Time as well, because I really just want to stay busy and deliver anything right now. So I'm kind of treating this, it's a Friday afternoon, but I'm kind of treating it like I would a Saturday afternoon, which is, I just want to stay busy. All right, I'll get caught up on chat here in a second too. All right, let's see what we got going here. Oh, by the way, funny story. All right, here's story time. So I got to Costco at like 9:30 or something like that. It's that kind of that weird time where it's like I don't really want to take another order because I might not get back to Costco, but you're there really early. And I was just like tired. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna like lay back, decline, recline, turned off the other apps, just like put on some YouTube stuff, watch some videos, and I'm like, if I fall asleep, I fall asleep. And then like right after I woke up, like a concerned old lady was like knocking on my window. Like, she's like, "Oh, you scared me so much. I'm so glad you're not dead." I'm like, okay, yeah, it's just called taking a nap. She's like, if security from Costco comes out, you know, I'm really sorry. I'm not trying to. I was like, I had some older couple go talk to security to make sure you were good or whatever. Like, I need a sign that says, exhausted gig delivery driver, not dead. Please let me sleep. So, all right, let me see. Sorry. Yesterday I couldn't find a certain kind of bagel. Ended up being gluten-free in the organic aisle. Yeah, exactly. There's always, I don't know, it just feels like there's always one thing, Corey, for me. Every time I shop, doesn't matter. Yeah, they probably. So I don't know how that works. Was that a Spark or an Instacart, Kaylee? The one that was going to Tennessee? Because sometimes they send it out to drivers in different areas and give them. Like I've actually seen, like they'll have like a Instacart order at say Publix over here, and then as I drive, like I don't want to take the order, but then as I'm driving down the road, then it'll shift it to a different Publix closer to me. I used to see like $40 to $70 Costco's like pretty much every Costco drop, and still not seeing them. Still not seeing them there. Yeah, Costco loves to just move stuff. I'm sure their I'm sure their analytics team says it means more stuff sells because people see things they don't normally look for. But as a shopper, that's the most annoying thing in the world. Well, even Publix does it sometimes where they will. Usually, when things are on sale, they put them on an end cap, but they're still in their normal spot on the shelf. But then sometimes they just take it off the normal shelf spot. It's like, okay, that's not helping me. By the way, we were just sitting here. There are no orders coming in. I've got Instacart as my front and center app. I better bring it down in case something comes through. But yeah, so like I'm not saying that that's for sure what happened. The other thing that it can be is the customer wants something and it's out of stock in the other stores, so then they'll send it to the closest store possible. So that's the other. Those are the two most likely scenarios. I mean, it can also be because the store is closed, but so have you ordered a new card? Well, that's annoying that they did it that way. I always have a second card with me in my wallet. All right, what's Grubhub sending us? Uh, in principle, I don't really want to take it. It's like $6 for 2 miles. No, I'm not going to take it. I want $10 plus Grubhub orders. I have to take junky orders on DoorDash all the time. I'm not going to take junky orders on Grubhub. All right. Yeah, I always carry two. Actually, it bailed me out one time because I had forgotten my card at home, but I had a second one in the car, so I should probably go back to that. I should probably put the second one back in the car so they're not both in my wallet. All right, yeah, so you have the DoorDash at Walmart. All right, Corey, well, good luck with your shopping. We're just sitting here hoping to get a DoorDash order, hoping to get any order. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna throw this back up here. So, we're just chillaxing, looking for an order. Longest delivery. So, let me see. I can tell you what it is because I know what it was. It was like a $70 delivery, so that's why I took it. I've done this trip a couple of times. Most of the time the orders are really bad, but sometimes it's either like it's just a super high tipping order. So I'll Google map it, at least roughly. All right, we're gonna go directions, and then we're gonna go to Ave Maria. I want to say it's like 30 miles, yeah. Basically 30 miles from Costco to like this town that's way out in the middle of nowhere. And I took it because it was like a $75 order. I've learned though, I used to take orders, like I would take When I first started, any order over 20 bucks I would just take, because I was so desperate for the cash flow. Now that the cash flow is a little bit better overall, now I try to keep the mileage low. It's like once you get your cash flow under control, then you got to get the mileage under control. So, I mean, I would still take it if it's a good one, but it's just got to be really good. I sent the Ulta again with a double. Worst shopping experience. Oh, let's see. Well, one time there was a Publix and their internet didn't work. That one I had to cancel, but I got reimbursed for it because there was just no signal in the store. And at least my phone didn't get any signal in the store. So did that. Probably my most frustrated I ever was with Instacart wasn't really the shopping, it was more the delivery experience of it. But I really remember this one. I'll try to think of a bad shopping experience. But it was an alcohol order, and I didn't notice until after I had checked out that the delivery was to a retail store, which violates everything that's allowed with Instacart. So it's an alcohol order, and you're not allowed to deliver alcohol to retail locations. Well, anyway, after I had checked out, and that's the key part of all this because I didn't double check first. After I checked out, I realized that. And so then I called Instacart to say, well, what am I supposed to do? And they're like, oh, it's okay, just go deliver it. I'm like, and this was like January or February of this year. They had just sent out like the notification. Oh, hold on, did we get it? Accept. This is $19 for 8 items from Fresh Market. That's great. That's what we were hoping for. I wasn't even on it, which is why I said I don't think anybody sits at this Fresh Market. So I'm now like just migrating to more places where nobody's heading up at, because I'd rather just, even if I don't get the big orders, I'd rather just have a better chance at seeing orders. It's only for like 7 items. It's a good order. And so anyway, oh, you got a pick up there? Well, that's good. This is a quick shop. Anyway, because I'd already shopped it and they refused to like go with their own rules, I had to return it. No pay, even though the customer violated the rules. And then they like suspended my account for like, well, they put it on whatever, investigated my account for like 3 days. So I lost Instacart because a customer violated the rule. All right, it's time for Kid View. Am I frozen in here? Hold on. Let me catch Wi-Fi. Alright, we should be good. I just connect Wi-Fi now. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's locking the phone too. Let's try that. It's got to be upright enough. Hopefully that won't fall. So I always send a message to the customer right away, just a simple greeting. Yeah, it's like all the worst orders are alcohol orders. You meet some good people, but oh, they're asking, I don't even see it. They're asking to leave the store receipt in the bag. That's a no-no. We know that. That's a no-no. Alright, I gotta get this phone over onto the Fresh Market Wi-Fi. The shop should be quick here though. this is a $19 order. It's like 8 items, so hopefully we can chop this really quick. Start shopping, see what we got. The only problem with Fresh Market is there's only one in this area of town, so you can still get some big long orders. Alright. Frozen, beverages, snacks, international. Alright, let's get the produce out of the way here. Organic. Cider. All right, these are Asian pears. Don't even know what they are. I don't know if they have the organic Asian. I don't know. See, there's always something. There's always something. How's it going, Ricky? Megotero. How is it going? We're shopping in a Fresh Market right now. Yep, I'll make that money. All right, here we go. We're done with produce.
chips and water. We're almost done. Late July multi-grain. Migo Taro. Tabash, I was gonna say, like, I don't recognize the name. Tabash, how's it going? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, we got our chips. Gotta find our water, and we got a frozen item. Crowdsource water. Hey, do it. Work hard. Excuse me. Since you're here. Crowdsource water. That one doesn't look familiar. Comes in cans, but
We have I think
I guess it also comes in
Yeah,
like
we
big
have this
bottles.
one.
Where are those at?
over there.
Okay. Oh, I see it. Yep.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. I'll see if that works for us.
All right.
Thank you.
very tight aisle here. Change the name of the pic because you want to be famous. Are random people staring at the camera? Because there's like no room in this water aisle. Alright, well after all that talk, they just want to replace my water. They just want to refund. Alright, we're done. I'm going to refund the water. Alright, so we're just waiting in line to check out. Welcome back, Sly. So we're just checking out this grocery order from Fresh Market. Hello, how are you? Good. We're streaming today. Yeah, we're live today. You asked last time we weren't live, but this time we are. So.
Okay, 31, 37.
All right, thank you. Have a good day. Here's what I'm gonna do. Once we get out of the store, I'm gonna score. Can't even talk. I gotta switch you guys off the Wi-Fi. So hold on 1 second. All right. So we're good to go. The water she wanted, they didn't have in the form she wanted, and then they had a similar one. But all those cans were dented. So didn't really work. So we refunded the water. That probably cuts into the tip a little bit here. Let's see, well, right here. All right, we're gonna. I think our delivery is really close. All right, for you Instacart people. She's asking for the receipt to be put in the bag. But we're not supposed to do that because then they can end up like taking the food back for credit or whatever. It's a weird thing. It's like a scammy thing. But I mean, do you guys still do that? Do you tell them that you can't do that? You're like, are you like, sorry, I'm not allowed to do that? Or I'd love to know how do you handle that situation, because like in the past I've told them, because it even says, I'm just going to screenshot the page where it says $7 for 10 miles on Grubhub. We're going to pass on that. So I think I'm just going to screenshot the screen that says you don't place the receipt in the bag. I don't think this one has to go too far. If you want a picture of the receipt. Alright. We don't have to go 1 mile, so that's nice about this. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So we're staying busy. We just got done shopping that Fresh Market order. Now we're gonna go drop it.
Let's take Turtle Hatch Road, Creighton Road, Naples.
Apparently,
turn left, then turn right on Old Trail Drive.
Apparently my headphones went off. Get those headphones back on. There we go. Alright, well, I guess it's 1 mile as the crow flies, 2 miles as the vibe drives. So. Car's getting a little toasty in here, just baking out in the sun. There's a biker who's like blocking the entire road, so whatever way she goes, I'm on the opposite. Because I have 2 ways I can go. So it's like share the road, but biker's like, nah, we don't want to share the road. We want the whole road to ourselves. Do you guys have issues with bicyclists? I don't mean motorcycle bikers. I mean like bicyclists. Do you guys have trouble with bicyclists just being crazy road hogs by you? I just don't know if that's like a Is that an everywhere problem or just a down here problem? So I'd love to kind of know about that. So we are just zigzagging our way here through some back roads. Till we get to our drop off. The good thing is we're gonna just have to go like 1 mile to get back. We also can turn everything on when we're close here. It only took us like 25 to 30 minutes total to do that whole trip. I'm projecting forward here about 5 minutes, but you get the idea. But again, we still dealt with, so I've been in that fresh market a bunch of times. They moved the mushrooms today from where they've been for the last 2 years. The mushrooms are now in a new spot. So I found them. And then they wanted organic Asian pears, which is something that I don't even know were a thing. So then I had to find out what they were and then find out where they were. And then the water. So they didn't even have a spot. He's like, we don't even carry that. So you literally have something that's in stock on Instacart that the store has never carried. And so there's a bicyclist just like ran a stop sign and then gave like a dirty look to a car that was about to go. Like, oh my goodness, these bicyclists are nuts down here. The problem with bicyclists is they want to be a pedestrian when it suits them. So they want you to yield to them in the crosswalk. But then at the same time, they want to be a vehicle when it suits them. And they play both roles, and that's the thing. So they're kind of unpredictable what they're going to do. I mean, they're so unpredictable that you can kind of predict that they're going to do the unpredictable thing, but it's still very annoying and frustrating. Like, they'll have their little road lane, which there's barely enough room for them, which I understand why they don't want it, but there just needs to be mass bicycle areas and just get these bicycles off the main roads. Get them off the sidewalks, get them off the main roads, and have some like areas where they can cross or whatever. But I don't know, it's we got zigzag all around till we can find out where things are going. I mean, we see a bicyclist getting hit down here pretty close to once a week. A bicyclist or a pedestrian. I would say it's pretty close to once a week. And we're not that huge. It's not like we're a major metropolitan area. We're not Tampa or Miami or anything. And it's like, you just don't know. Like, there's crazy drivers, but then there's crazy bicyclists, and then there's also crazy pedestrians. I've arrived. Here I is. No, we're just dropping this one off. So we just arrived. She just text messaged me back. So. So I arrived just as the Amazon Flex driver arrived. I wouldn't know anything about that. I am still on the wait list for Amazon Flex. Oh, did that go to the YouTube? Oh, hold on. Sorry about that, Sly. Let me try it again. Thought I had copied and pasted it correctly. Well, there's the link to the YouTube. Let me get out of here really quick. Gotta send my thank you message here. Gotta get DoorDash back on here before we get timed out of our DoorDash. All right, that was a flat $15 tip though. So just because we couldn't find the water doesn't mean the tip went down. So I've become more of a fan of the flat tips recently. There's like less pressure of replacements and people getting upset. All right, so we're just gonna head right back to Fresh Market. We got everything on. Uber Eats is on. Grubhub is on. I even have Shipped on. Not that I expect it, but occasionally you can get like a Publix order on Shipped. Of course, we got Zifty and Deliver That. We might do family stream tonight. As always, it depends on how everyone's feeling and if they're all up for it. We like to do Friday night family night streams. One of the main reasons is because I usually pick them up right when supper is going crazy. So, and it's like a chance for us to spend a little time together doing delivery work. And then also you guys get to hang out with the family too. So we're just gonna head right back to Fresh Market. That's the type of delivery we want. $19 for like 2 miles for 6, 7, 8 items. And of course, we still got DoorDash going here if they want to send us anything on Earn by Time. We've got at least 2 to 2.5 hours to fill. So as soon as I get Park Sly, I will put up the Lamar Jackson. See, that's how I know nobody clicked on the link, because nobody said anything weird about it. But until then. So it's all good. It's only going to take us another minute or two to get back to Fresh Market. Thank you, Savage. Thanks for the like and the share. By the way, we do have some stream goals today. We're trying to get to 1420 subscribers and 25 channel members. Those are both ways that you can help this small channel grow and keep gaining some traction with what we're doing. We're up 2 subscribers, up to 1417, so we're looking for 3 more subs and 5 more channel members. All those channel members, as well as Super Chats and Patreon members, all that money is going into a fund to get a second family car, which will give me more flexibility and freedom to do more YouTube with you, as well as open up some other delivery opportunities. But really, it's going to help expand the YouTube channel, because I might still have to get up at 5:45 to help the kids, but I won't have to be out the door at 7, which means I have more time to work on YouTube stuff in the mornings. So that's where all that is going. So to all of my current members, to those of you who have super chatted, I appreciate it so much. It's super, super helpful with all of that. All right, so we're back here at Fresh Market. We're just going to do the same thing. We're sitting here. We are on Earn by Time. So we're just waiting for a decent offer to come through. It worked. It doesn't usually work as easily as it did the last time. We only had to sit here for like 5 or 10 minutes before we got a nice, there's a Fresh Market Instacart order. This time I'm also going to not be facing the sun. I have the sun behind me. So you guys might see it, but at least it won't be directly in my face. All right. Savage is on his way to 500. Savage does some football coverage. There you go. Thank you for supporting Savage Sly. All right, so let me try this again, because I thought for sure I'd posted the right link. We do have an order on Amazon for the day, $15 order. It's a little Mario Kart car. They cost like $5. Sold it for $15, so we'll make $3-4 profit on it. Getting small profit, but we're just looking to keep stacking and building as best as we can. All right, let's go check out the eBay link. Let's see. So copy link. Let's try it again. That should be it this time. So, click through on that. That's the Lamar Jackson jersey link, and that's it for anybody who wants to like hang out in the eBay store. If you're looking for like baseball cards, it's for like Christmas gifts or whatever, I'll cut you. There's actually have a pretty good deal. Like everything's 22% off, and then on cheap cards, there's like a buy 4 get 4 free deal I got going on. You can't click on it. It should be a clickable link, Vitalik. Are you saying on my link or on Savage? All right, there. Well, there's the eBay link. That's the Lamar Jackson jersey, but that also goes into the whole eBay store. So if you're looking for some ideas, I need to do more work on my eBay store. My link. It should be clickable. Hold on. Why is it not? Let me try it. It's clickable for me. Try going back up, and that's like if you get in the 3 dots. Like I just clicked through and it actually went up. That's weird. Like, so I just clicked on it and it actually loaded on my phone. So I don't know what's going on with that. Let me try one more. Let me just try the store link, see if that matters at all. All right, it's clickable for you, Savage? Yeah, so maybe it just depends on your settings or whatever. I mean, you can report it if you want. You can report the link. All right, guys helping each other out. We love it. Yeah, I don't know why it's working for some, not for others. So but I mean, it worked for me. So
We are sitting here at Fresh Market. We have no orders presently. We're at about 140 on the day. I was hoping to be to 180 by 5 o'clock to have a legit shot at a $300 day. Have you made any videos yet, Sly? I mean, that's another side hustle that you can build out eventually too, is your YouTube. But if you just built your YouTube based on whatever your side hustle is that you're making money on, like that's like you compound your interest. So it's like you just make YouTube videos about whatever side hustle you're starting. So people love coming on and following a journey from the beginning. So it's just slow out here right now. So basically what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna check each of the apps. I got to keep checking on the Juan Soto sweepstakes too as a Mets fan. Okay. Well, so Sly, that's just, if you want to email me your channel, that's the easiest way when I'm live is for you to email me the channel. Asideofhustlechannel@gmail.com. I can post that in the chat too here in just a second. There you go. That's my email. So it's the whole thing. Asideofhustlechannel@gmail.com. All right. So shoot me an email there, and I will. I will do some checking on your channel for you here. All right, I'm just checking through everything here since we got a little bit of a break, because you just never know. Sometimes you can get really busy. So like what I like to do during my breaks is be as productive as possible. So if I have offers that I can send out on eBay, I like to do that. I have a comment to reply to on YouTube. So I basically like to take when I have a break or a pause like this, and I need to, just use it to get caught up on different things. And so I'm going to do things like I'll go through all the apps. I'll go check Amazon, make sure there's no questions I need to answer or any updates there. eBay, if there's any questions to answer or if there's offers to send out. I can also, sometimes I'll work ahead on thumbnails. So if I know what a thumbnail is going to be or something that I'm going to work on. So like, for example, here's what I could work on. I could work on tomorrow's thumbnail. And I'm going to look at, because it'll be our college football delivery stream. So I'm going to look up like the college football games for tomorrow. Well, there's actually there's two of them tonight. Well, there's 3 championship games, but there's one that with playoff implications. Interesting. Well, we can also look at the tomorrow games. They're at noon, 4, and 8.
There's 2 games at 8. So yeah, basically, if you're sitting somewhere, you wanna make sure that even if you have a break from delivering, you can be productive with something else. And of course, we're also streaming right now too, so that's being productive in that sense, answering questions that you guys have, but checking emails, doing whatever needs to be done just to. Excuse me. It's the middle of the afternoon tiredness, and I haven't eaten anything today. And of course, you're also trying to still keep an eye on the apps too to make sure everything goes through well there. But it's very quiet. Very quiet on the delivery front at the moment. So, Sly, just shoot me an email so I have it. Just like email me at that Aside of Hustle channel, and then I'll just email it back to you. That's the easiest way. I can do it right now too while I don't have an order. So if you just shoot me a quick email, send me an email with your channel in it, and I'll go take a look, and then I can shoot you back the email with the eBay. Dillard's. I don't know if I've ever seen Dillard's. If I have, it hasn't been. It's been a while. How's it going, Midnight? Thanks for the quick pop in. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing well. It's slowed down now because it's the middle of the afternoon, but we're at like 1:40 on the day, so I'm pretty happy about that. So we'll be on later. So if it works for you to come by later, that's great. If not, not. It's all good. I did see a quick thing on ESPN. I don't know if you saw this. A better wagers $3.1 million on the Eagles to beat the Panthers. I feel like that's a little less safe of a bet this year, like now, than it was earlier. So if he wins, he'll win $442,000. I just saw it. I was like, that's kind of funny. Thought Midnight would appreciate that. That's like a 15% return, something like that. Got it, Sly. All right. Let's go here. I'll send you the link through the email then. Let's see. Share listing. Copy link. Let's reply. Reply. Slow in Tennessee, yeah. So we were pretty good up until like just now.
We're good till 2 o'clock, Wilson. And yeah, there's just nothing. Like, I'm not even rejecting orders. I mean, on all the apps. I'm sitting at a Fresh Market grocery store. I'm on Earn by Time for DoorDash, which means they can basically send me anywhere they want. They're still not sending me anywhere. Got Grubhub on. Got Uber on. Got Shipped on. Got my catering apps on. So it is. It's just slow right now. I'm going to close out all my other tabs here. We might move. I was hoping to not have to move. Down Southwest Florida and Naples, Wilson. So it is just kind of that weird time of day. So I got all my tools. All my apps are on, but I mean, it's been a good day. So I had a catering order for lunch that came out of nowhere that I wasn't expecting. And so I'm at like 140 on the day, which is really good for my market at the time of day to be at 140. I have days that I can't even get to 100 by supper time, and to be at 140 by 2:30 is good. But usually if I throw on Earn by Time, I at least get some junky orders on DoorDash. They're not even sending me that. So I think we're gonna move, I guess. I don't know. Didn't really want to move. Just wanted to sit here and catch something. I need some food. It is. Yeah, there's just nothing. Well, we're gonna reposition, I guess. Like, I'm trying, but there's just nothing coming through. So there's another Publix that's a couple miles to the south. It's also near the mall, which is sometimes better for getting cheap little dinky Earn by Time orders. I don't like the mall, but if I'm just looking for orders to stay busy, sometimes the mall is where I go. So we're gonna move. We sat here for a long enough time. It's time to get out of here. I don't like moving if I don't have to, but I also don't like sitting anywhere for long, because it just turns out that if you sit anywhere for too long, it just feels like all these apps kind of shut down and just don't give you orders at all. But it could also just be it's slow everywhere. So we're gonna head down by the mall. Sounds good. Well, I won't tell you. I won't tell you if they buy it or not. Alright, well, we finally got an order. It's not good. We're going to pass on it. It's $4 for 4 miles on Uber Eats. So, I don't take orders that low on Uber Eats. I already have to take orders like that on
DoorDash, but we're gonna just go sit. It's across the street from the mall. But I would assume it's gonna sell here before Christmas. I just don't know the price point that it'll sell at. But like I said, that one's all my daughters. I don't even see any of the money on that. So my 11-year-old is looking forward to getting all the proceeds from that. I might not even tell her that it sells, and then just because I could surprise her with the money on Christmas morning. She's been like so lucky too. So they've done a raffle at this card shop the last like 3 months or whatever, and I don't know if we've been, but the last 3 times we've been there that they've done a raffle, every single time she won a raffle. It's like the most amazing thing in the world. Well, if not mine, there are plenty on eBay. So if it's not mine, there are plenty out there. So maybe that'll be under the tree this year. There's a bird on top of a light pole with a fish in its claws. That was pretty cool. Not as cool as the time, though, when my son was in T-ball and we were out practicing T-ball and just a random fish fell out of the sky. That was also pretty cool. Yeah, I told her, I was like, you're going to use up all your luck now, but at least invest it. Invest what you make, and then you don't need luck anymore. Alright. Well, we got an order. It's a Panera order on DoorDash. So, we got a DoorDash Panera order. It's only going like 1.4 miles. So, we're almost to the Panera. Let's see. It's soup and apple juice. That's what we're picking up. So I'm just happy it's low mileage at this point. That's not how you do it. You don't just honk to cut out in front of other people. You wait your turn. Oh, our drivers here are nutso. There's a $14 offer going 25 miles on Uber Eats. We will, of course, pass on that. Which sports, Sly? It kind of depends on. I mostly know baseball. I know in like football and basketball, Panini Prism is like, that's one of the favorites, but I don't know too much about any of that. If I were buying in baseball right now, first of all, in general, you're not going to get your money back on packs. Occasionally you'll hit a big card, but most of the time it's just going to be, it'll mostly be like a loss. So I think Panini Prism is big in basketball. In baseball, I would recommend Topps Chrome Update, but I just mainly know baseball. I don't really watch or follow basketball at all. I watch football, but I don't know too much about the football. I have a few football cards, but I just don't know much. I just grew up on baseball, so I know baseball. So what you should do though is just like find a good basketball card channel on YouTube. Like I've got a couple I follow for baseball, and that's where I just stay on top of things. And I'm not even really buying much right now, but at least I stay in the loop on what is popular, what people are buying or whatever. Yeah, so it's Panini is the base brand. They produce most of the desirable basketball cards. Panini, and then Prism, Prizm. I can type it up in a second too, but that's not a recommendation. That's just kind of what I know from overhearing. So I would definitely recommend find yourself like a good basketball card channel on eBay. There's going to be somebody who follows like all the releases and everything. So all right, so we are on earn by time, so we're not really in a rush here. I'm trying to remember what I've done. I think I brought you guys in, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, they do music in here. There you go. There's Corey. Corey's coming through with the help for you. Do you do basketball cards at all, Corey? Because that's not really. I just know that a lot of like the Panini Prism stuff. I mean, there's high-end stuff too, like Immaculate and stuff like that. Oh, I gotta get to the post office too. I have mail I have to drop off. Just came back and you're already helping the chat. All right, well, Corey, you help him on whatever you can with basketball if you know anything about basketball cards. I'm gonna go pick this up and do a quick little bathroom break because I'm getting paid to pee. Paid to pee. That's what earn by time is for. You get paid to pee. So I'm gonna go grab this, and then we don't have to go like less than a mile to drop it off. Gotcha. Yeah. See, I'm a baseball guy, so between the two of us, we're not a ton of help. Keep staying around, Sly. Maybe somebody else will know basketball cards.
All right, we're back. Sign actually stayed up. Hey, it's doing a good job. Get paid to pee. That's what DoorDash Earn by Time is all about. And also, you still have to wait for the order to be ready anyway. So on DoorDash, for those of you unfamiliar, on DoorDash you have two different ways you can earn. One is earn per offer, where you get to see the full offer up front, and then you get to choose whether or not you want to take it. Or the other is earn by time, where you just get to see where your pickup and drop off is. You have to basically accept all or all but one per hour. And you're just paid by how long it takes you to complete the delivery. So I don't recommend anyone actually waste time. It doesn't make sense, because you still want to complete as many orders as possible. Unless it's super slow, going slow doesn't help you anyway. Because you make the same amount of money whether you're on delivery 1 or delivery 2 per hour. But as a joke, get paid to pee. It's nice if you're ever stuck somewhere waiting and you're on Earn by Time, then you're really not in a rush, because it's not on you. So we gotta go, this is like super close, like less than a mile away for this delivery. I'm expecting there to be like $0 to $2 tip on this. This is not anything like crazy. And then I do have a package. I got a eBay order. Someone ordered a coffee mug, so I got to drop that by the post office sometime between now and 4:30 or so. Yeah, so the negative is they tend to send both higher mileage orders as well as lower tipping orders to Earn by Time. That's the negative, but at least if it's like now where it's slow anyway, I think you come out slightly ahead on Earn by Time if it's a little bit slower. All right, so we have, yeah, we're not going anywhere because there's a red light. Basically 0.7 miles to go for a quick little drop off. No news on the Juan Soto sweepstakes for baseball that I'm seeing. A lot of people speculating that he's going to sign soon. And I think all the major position players are going to be held up until he signs. So as a Mets fan, I would love to have Soto. I would love to have Soto and Pete Alonso back. I just feel like if we lose Pete and gain Soto, we're only taking like one step forward. Because then you have to get a first baseman who's not going to provide as much power as Pete. Like you're going to be downgrading. Like I don't want to downgrade. I want to upgrade or stay the same. All right, where are we going to go here? This turn? This is the turn.
right, so we're on our way to drop this off. Jackson, how's it going? We're doing a excuse me. We're doing a DoorDash delivery here. We're on earn by time, so we're just trying to keep our afternoon filled with making some money. It's a quick little Panera order, but just otherwise hanging out. It's been pretty slow. We had a good Instacart order a little while ago, but that's about it. Just go. Go, you were there way before me. Just go. I want to keep moving. Oh, wow. Okay, so where I'm going, this is interesting. So I'm going to like a retirement community. It's funny because I was just saying the other day, retirement communities are like one of my least favorite places to drop off. Well, there's an ambulance and a fire truck here. So I'm just going to take this spot. I can't bring you guys in with me. But this particular one is probably the smallest one, which is generally one of the easier ones. It's primal. Alright, I'm gonna go drop off this. I'll throw the sign up. I'm gonna actually blast the AC too. It's kind of warm in here, but since I'm not gonna be talking for a couple minutes, we'll try to. The sign might blow down with this much AC, but it's warm. Yeah, sign's not gonna stay up with the AC blasting. But alright, anyway, I'll be right back.
All right. Like I said in my video, when you deliver to nursing homes, there's just always retirement care centers. In this particular case, they had the wrong address, but they wanted me to still leave it there so they could give it to one of their friends that, anyway. So we got it completed here. We got extra time at least. We're gonna just head in the direction of the post office because that's where we want to go, but if we get something else in between. There was a $2 tip on it, so we got paid $7.39 all in all for all that wait. Had a nice little conversation with the front desk worker there. So we are on our way to head towards the post office. We've got one piece of mail. Now if we get a good order in between, then we'll still take it. We don't have to go there yet, but at present we don't have any orders. So we're just trying to make the best use of our time. Actually, there's a mail truck here, but we're so close to the post office, we're just going to go do it. And otherwise, you are now obsessed. You're obsessed. Yeah, no, I mean, he's got to break through. You got to get a couple of Super Bowls and his biggest problem is Patrick Mahomes. It's the biggest problem to everybody in the AFC. There's a lot of quarterbacks with potential. You got Burrow, you got Herbert, you got Lamar, but everybody's got to go through Patrick. I've often wondered, like, alternate history, like, what does the alternate history look like if Tom Brady just didn't exist? Like, you'd have so many different quarterbacks who would have been listed as all-time greats or whatever. So many teams would have won Super Bowls that never won Super Bowls during that time, especially teams in the AFC. You know, it makes you wonder, like, how many more Super Bowl, or would it just have been Peyton Manning would have taken over? I don't know. But it's like, it's hard. You know, there's only one champion every year, and if you're judged by Super Bowls, like, that's just a lot of teams you got to get through on a consistent basis. So it is all slow on the apps. Thank you for all the love. Appreciate it. All slow on the apps right now, so unless something crazy comes through, we're going to just go drop off our package at the post office so that way it's done. Again, just more tips of, like, when you have slow times and you're doing this gig delivery stuff, you just want to fill it. You want to fill your slow times with as much as possible, so that way when you have the busy times, you don't have to do things. So another thing we could do here, even though I don't have to do it, another thing we could do is we could gas up the car.
So we're at the post office, which is great. We just gotta wait for our turn to get across the traffic here. Sometimes that takes a while, but all right, we made it. I'm just gonna run this in really quick. There's no need to bring in the phone for this one. Just gotta find a place to park. It's only a single item, so don't even have to run in super far. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna turn all the air up in here again just to cool this car off really quick. Got our Starbucks mug all packaged up and headed out. So I will be back. Alright, welcome back, Midnight. So we just dropped off our eBay order. Just completed a $7 DoorDash. It's for Panera. The person put the wrong address in, but they still wanted to leave it there at a retirement center for somebody else who was there. So I have nothing better to do, so I think we actually might just go look for some gas, and if we get an order, then we'll take it. But I'm at like half a tank, which is like right around where I might have to stop, like during supper time or during the evening rush, and I don't really want to have to do that. So it's not like I have to fill up with gas, it's just it's slow, so I might as well fill up with gas. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. We just it's been hard to find stuff to talk about. It's been just such a slow afternoon here. I was so busy. Lunch until about 2 o'clock was busy, and then it's been like one order in the last hour. So it really slowed down, which is like what you would expect. I'm just trying to figure out. And I'm even on earn by time. They're just not even sending anything. I'm on earn by time by them all, and I'm still not getting sent anything. It's really rough. So we're gonna go try to get gas. There's a couple of gas stations down the road here, a few miles that work with Upside. What do we got? 34 cents a gallon. Yeah, we're going to take that. We're going to claim the 34 cents a gallon. That's pretty good. How's it going, Tim? It was a really slow breakfast, and then busy morning and lunch, and now slow afternoon. Did manage to snipe one catering order today. They sent it through. It's a $42 catering order. They sent it through like 15 minutes or 20 minutes before I had to get to the store, but it worked because I was close enough that I could do it. So we're right around closing in on 150 for the day, which is pretty good. I was hoping to get to 180 by 5 o'clock, but there are just no orders out here at all right now. Waiting for the gas man. I'm driving out here headed to the gas man. Is that natural gas fill up for your home? So do you have like a room where they're all displayed or whatever, Sly? It's pretty cool. I had an autographed Dan Marino poster. I just sold it 4-6 weeks ago. That was hard to sell, but we needed to do it. Clear things out, clear out space. All right. So we're gonna go gas up. Found a gas station that's doing 34 cents a gallon. I don't even need a half a tank, but I just don't even want to have to think about gas during supper tonight. Don't want it to be a concern. I'm hoping that with how good lunch was, it was short, but it was still good. I'm hoping that supper will be good as well. So we may have the family coming on after school, or we may take a break. It's a toss-up. We shall see. Depends on how everybody in the family is feeling, if they're up for it. So my rule always is, if any one person in the family. So I remember trying to remember if during the pandemic, if we ever got back down to like under $1 a gallon here. I don't think we did. So I remember filling up at 99 cents a gallon on the night of September 11th, 2001. I think that's the last time that I ever recall paying less than $1 a gallon of gas. At least without some sort of like crazy coupon or reward thing. Like our grocery store was doing like get cash back on gas if you do. But I mean like just straight up at the pump. I remember filling up for 99 cents a gallon, and I'm pretty sure it was the night of September 11th, and I went out, I was like, you know what? There's a good chance that gas prices are going to spike. And I think the next day they did. I think they spiked like 30 cents a gallon the next day, and that was it. And I don't think I ever recall seeing gas for 99 cents a gallon or less in my life. It kind of feels not that long ago, but it's also like a quarter of a century ago, so. Like free air in your tires sort of thing? Is that what you're talking about, midnight? Yeah, like, I mean, it didn't go up crazy. I just remember, right, like 2001, and the night of September 11th, I remember thinking like, yeah, I should probably top this off because gas prices might not come down for a while. And here we are 23 years later. Well, it sounds very Chicago-y there, Sly. Ben Zobrist, I know, was with the Cubs. Urlacher with the Bears. Ernie Banks, of course, with the Cubs. Gale Sayers with the Bears. That's a good collection. That Gale Sayers, that's a cool jersey. I mean, they're all cool, but... All right, well, we're here at the gas station. Schwarber, yeah. Yeah, that's all like Cubs and Bears, isn't it? Were you guys ever fans of Javi Baez or no? Okay, well, that would make sense. That would make sense that you live that close to Chicago. We are $2.99 a gallon. Wawa also has free air here as well. I've never heard about Lowe's, and I didn't know Costco either, Tim. Wawa that's where I get my air from usually. So I gotta close the door because they're playing music on the gas pump. I'm like, you're gonna get me demonetized, gas pump. So I think I only need like 5 gallons or something like that. I don't really need that much here, but we're gonna top it off so we're ready to go. Like, we're literally sitting here with DoorDash on Earn by Time, and they're still not sending us anything. So I just think there's not a lot of orders right now. Oh yeah, 5.969. I'll top it off to 6. All right, hold on. How's it going, Frog? How are you doing? Oh, no membership needed for the Costco free air. Well, that's good to know. I also have an air compressor too. So then I just have to plug it in, and then I have free air with me. I only use it in like in emergency situations, but I always keep one that plugs into the cigarette lighter adapter thing. All right, hold on. We gotta take a picture of my receipt for fetch. Then mark that we're all paid. So we're under $3 a gallon filling up here today, which I know for most of you guys is like you've been there, but our gas stays high longer down here because we're just so far south. Just all the extra miles it has to travel. So I'm filled up to close to like $2.60 a gallon, $2.65 a gallon is what I'm after my cash back. So pretty happy about that. Yeah, and by the way, for everybody, Sly's been hanging out with us this afternoon. He's like he's a younger teenager. I'll call you a kid, not out of disrespect, just out of how old I am. But he was interested in getting involved in some side hustle stuff. So if you guys got any side hustles for Sly, we talked about, you know, the usual, the mowing lawns, the shoveling snow. Also flipping stuff on eBay as like some potential side stuff. And then his dad owns a car dealership. So he's got some opportunities to like wash some cars and stuff like that, and reach out to some of the clients of the car dealership. So, yep. 8, nice. I used one. Yeah. So fetch Very good. See, you know about this, Sly. You know all about this. So let's go here really quick. If you guys are, if you're not using Fetch, that's better than I've only gotten one. But here's my code 9P85VY. That's for Fetch. I scan all my receipts and they build up. I'm closing in on my second $50 Amazon gift card, but that's what we used for my son's birthday present. I got a bad tea. I know, it's like it gets pulled out of the Gulf. It takes so long to get here. And then upside, let's see, is it going to show? Oh no, let's go this way. Let's go here. Is it going to show? Yeah, this is my upside code. ZKS7. Unless that's something that's like changed recently. Look at that. That sky is definitely not as blue in real life as it looks on the phone. But it makes everything look more vibrant than it is. Even those trees look like half dead in real life, but they look really green here. So I've never run into a monthly receipt limit on Fetch. I don't know if anybody else has. But like, I mean, there was a time where I was doing like 6 or 7 Instacarts a day and never ran into any issues with that. Now, I've heard urban legends. I've heard urban legends regarding Fetch, since we're talking about this, that people have gotten suspended from Instacart for scanning receipts with Fetch. I don't know if I buy that. It just seems like, yeah, like people will be like, I feel like it's just like a weird thing people say to discourage other people from using Fetch. Because it pops up in like Facebook groups and like in comment sections all the time, like, don't scan receipts with Fetch. My friend got suspended, but like they never have any sort of proof of it. So that's why I call it an urban legend. So I don't know. Have any of you heard of someone actually getting suspended? Oh yeah, that's my daughter, Sly. My daughter's like that too. She's always, because they know a receipt is 25 points, which is essentially 2.5 cents. So they love picking up receipts to get the 2.5 cents. That is true. No, I've thought about like asking people if I could scan their receipts when they buy like the good stuff. It's like always like M&Ms, Dove soap, like, yeah. Oh yeah, it's huge on that. So no, I've hit some big, like 3, 4, 5,000 pointers. But I don't know. I don't know if I ever actually buy the story of someone actually getting suspended for scanning Instacart receipts on Fetch. You think Fetch would deactivate? But that's not the story. Because Fetch has no way of tracking what you buy. It's not tied to a credit card. Anyway, the story I've heard is that Instacart is deactivating people because they're the ones scanning. Yeah. Well, when you're doing Instacart, it's not even your stuff anyway. So, do you scan your receipts, Kaylee, on Fetch? I guess the story is the customer complains because they go to scan the receipt with Fetch, and the Fetch is like, sorry, that receipt's already been scanned. That's like the theoretical issue. I don't know. So anytime, if I've got like some like Instacart customer I have like a sketchy feeling about, then I don't, out of just safety. But right, exactly. I don't see how it would be a thing. So I've been trying. I've talked about it. Like I've thought about talking about it for a while, but I'm like, I figure I'm the one who did the shopping. I have possession of the receipt. Therefore, I have the right to scan it. That's my logic behind it. Yeah, exactly. Well, even today, like the customer was like, I need a copy of the receipt, and I like sent them a snapshot of like, yeah, sorry, I'm not allowed to do that. She's like, well, it's like when it's hard to return clothing Like, which is why you shouldn't do your clothing shopping through Instacart. I didn't say that, but oh yeah. And I mean, they'll yell at you and say like, "Hey, this receipt's already been scanned" or something like that. By the way, we're driving to wherever. Like, I have zero plan, guys. There's just like, I don't know where any orders are. So I'm just kind of heading in the direction of school, even though they're not going to be free to be picked up for like another hour. We've sat at Publix, we've sat at Fresh Market. Oh my goodness, people. Why are people driving so bad? So bad, so bad. Okay, go over if you're going to drive this slow. Like, yeah, I mean, I can see the potential of risking your Fetch account. I mean, I don't think that it's gonna happen, but I could see that possibly. I just don't see any way that they could get your Instacart account. All right, I'm gonna have to look that up, Tim. A $48. There's a $48 Instacart going 52 miles. That's from Sephora. Should I just go and report I can't find anything? They're all out of stock. The base pay on that is $37. Oh, somebody grabbed it. Somebody grabbed it. We're just looking anything to stay busy for like the next hour. Like, I don't know where to go. We were by the mall, no orders. We were by Chipotle, no order. All the places that always send me random bad orders when I don't want them, don't send me bad orders when I do want them. So. Okay. So. Good question, good question. The blue font with the wrench, those are moderators on the channel, Sly. So there are people who've been around the channel for a while, so they're the ones who can remove comments and stuff like that. Remove comments, I don't know what all the exact powers are. And then those who have like the little blue star badge, those are channel members, and their names are green, right? Yeah. So if you're a channel member, yeah. So if you're a channel member, yeah, then you're green with the little blue thing next to you. And that blue thing will change colors for every month that you stay a channel member. There's just no orders, guys. This is absolutely, like, every app is on. There's another pub up north here. Oh, somebody threw that $48. If it was only one item. Yeah, I'm gonna make some fancy ones. I just haven't figured out what theme I want them to be. They're not gonna be super fancy, but I just don't, like, I am gonna do something. I just haven't thought about, because I want them to be like a progressive thing. I've seen, like, someone was suggesting like a seed, so you do like a seed and then you do a sprout and you do a plant and a flower, something like that. That's interesting. Here's how you would handle that. I guess if anyone ever asked me if they could like Cash App or Venmo or PayPal an extra tip, you would probably just want to say, unfortunately, I do that because that's against policy. But I can meet with you and talk over, you know, but I'd love to thank you in person or something like that, and then you can do that stuff. You can then give them your PayPal or your Venmo then. You just don't want that like in digital. Like it. All right, well, this is like our third try to find any sort of good orders. We're gonna go park by a Publix. Well, all right. 6 mile pickup. 6 mile pickup. We are in a little bit of a sketchy internet zone, just so you guys know. So, I don't know, this is by time as well, so we're gonna do that. Yep, I know, we're gonna be buffering a lot over here. All right. Frozen Craig. Frozen Craig. This is the poor spot for Cricket. Cricket's better than Verizon and T-Mobile in some spots, but then over here, this is where Cricket is worse. Mobile in some spots, but then over here, this is where Cricket is worse than Verizon and T-Mobile. All right, so this, I don't know, this could be our last order that we do before we do our school pickup. And like I said, this stream, whether or not we continue, is going to just depend on how the family's feeling. Because you just never know after a full week of school if they're going to be up for it or not. Usually they are, but any one person has the right to veto the stream. So if that's the case, then we'll just be done somewhere around 4:30 or so, and then I'll go back live afterwards. If they're good to go on, then we'll just keep going and keep delivering. Hi, Ty Guy. How's it going? We are on our way to the pub. It is a British-themed pub called The Pub. It's a little bit of both right now, Sly. So the YouTube side, I would still say, is a fun job. We are monetized now. We're slowly making some pennies. We just got to the 4,000 watch hours yesterday. I had a question for those who are monetized too. How often does that show up on the back end? Does that show up all the time? Like, does it show up every day, or does it show up once a month? Because like I looked this morning just out of curiosity to see if I made like 3 cents yesterday, and nothing actually showed up yet. So the gig delivery work is my current full-time. My goal is to be done with full-time gig delivery work by April 1st, and by that point be full-time eBay, Amazon, YouTube, and then still do this on the side, but not as a full-time thing. So I'm slowly trying to make that transition here. It's like it's not going to be an all at once, so we've got the Amazon account is back up and running again. Nice. So is that just from the previous month, Tim? Yes, I remember TIE Fire. I remember you were on earlier. We're still going. Can't stop, won't stop. Make cash DoorDash. So, by the way, yeah, so that's the overall slide. So right now, food and gig delivery is like my primary, but I'm trying to slowly phase it out. So that way, by the time April 1st gets here, so we're super busy in my town through March. So, but right around April 1st, the orders go down. It gets just a lot tougher to grind things out. It's a lot, you have to put a lot more hours in to get them. You keep me like a wrecking ball. All right, I'll spare you. Party in the USA. Yeah. Party in the USA. All right, let's see. This is sometimes we can park here. It says no parking when valet is not present, but we're not parking, we're picking up. So we're gonna just try this here. All right, we are here, arrived. But I'm just wondering, does it show up every day, Tim? Like what you've earned, does it show up for the previous day, or does it show up like 1 month at a time? All right, it was ready. Well, I kind of wondered if it was on a lag too. So, all right. We'll find out. I just want to, because I kind of want to do some updates, because I think it's kind of fun to watch the progress. And not that it's all about content and credibility and everything, but being monetized gives me a little more credibility to start talking about growing a YouTube channel. And so it's like I want to kind of just keep that going. Who's that? Camo Dashers. How's it going? Thank you. Yeah, we're doing pretty well so far today. For our daytime here, I'm pretty happy with it. I managed to catch a catering order on Zifty earlier. It only took me like a half an hour, so that was like a $48 order. But I mean, it's been pretty good on all the apps today. It's just the last hour and a half has been kind of slow, but no. So I can tell you from the back end. I'll have to check that. Right now, it'll be a very distinct number because membership and super chat's much larger than that. So, okay, awesome. All right, so are you doing like delivery ride along, Cambo? Is that kind of what you're all about? What your channel is all about? Because I'd love to send some people over if that's kind of your vibe of your channel. And where are you located, in case there's other people who kind of like deliver in your area? I know, Gasman's got to show up. Was it one of those between like 1 and 5 p.m. sort of thing, Tim? Because then you know if you're not there, they'll show up at 1, and if you are there, they'll show up at like 4:55. So yeah, Cambo. So congrats on starting a new channel, and yeah, let us know like if it's all about like doing gig delivery work and stuff like that, and where you deliver. I would love to check it out regardless of between 7 and 8. That's such a long time frame. All right, you're gonna start January 1st. Awesome, Kaylee. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I know lots of people. It's exciting. So, and Cambo, if you get a chance, just okay. Lowell, Massachusetts. Awesome. If you get a chance to shoot me an email of your like channel link, I would love to check it on out. You can post it here, but like I won't get it because I'm driving and delivering and stuff. But asideofhustlechannel@gmail.com. If you shoot me an email with your channel link, I'll go over and subscribe when I get a chance. So it's just hard to do while I'm actually streaming right now. So if you get a chance, and for the rest of you guys, if you want to follow another gig tuber who's just starting a journey, Cambo Dashers. There you go. So you can put I don't know if you can put a link in, but if one of the mods can find it and wants to put a link in for everybody else, let's get Cambo going. Let's get Cambo some momentum and some eyes and some views. So yeah, no, I mean, you're doing a good thing. You're doing something I didn't do at the beginning, like popping in other streams, and it definitely would have helped my YouTube journey go faster at the beginning. But yeah, no, I want to definitely see. Oh, they ordered fish and chips, and it sure smells like fish and chips. You're in the gig work community. I hate I'm a DoorDasher, and I hate DoorDash a lot of days too. Yeah, no, it smells really good too. It's like there's these places that that you pick up from that you've never eaten at before, but like you pick up from there enough, and you're like, wow, I wonder. That might be a good place to go sometime. Oh yeah, I know Captain D's. They're fish, right? I don't know if we still have one, but we had one down here. Well, I'm glad that we are entertaining you, Sly. Appreciate you hanging out here today. So, like I said, the stream is going to go somewhere either till 4:35, and then we'll pause for a little bit, or it's going to go straight through to the end of the night. It just depends on the family. So see how everybody's feeling. There's only 2 weeks of school left before Christmas break. That's it. Got through this week because Thanksgiving was just so late this year. It's like, I'm like, everybody is really in the Christmas mood down here. I feel much more so. People started wishing me a Merry Christmas last weekend already. Sunday after Thanksgiving, I was getting wished a Merry Christmas. So now I've started wishing people a Merry Christmas down here. And already included in all the messages, like, do my absolute best to squeeze out every Christmas tip that we can here over the next little bit. We have, how far? We still have 5 miles to drive on this. And traffic is just getting busier and busier. We used to have a Joe's Crab Shack down here too. Yeah. So what is your, are you on a tier, Cambo? Are you doing what, like, are you on a tier right now, platinum, gold, silver, or are you just a hardcore cherry picker? Because we have both. We have people who do both on this channel. Our favorite local seafood place, though, is it's like a, I don't know if it's a, call it a chain. They have like 6 or 7 restaurants in this area. It's called Pincher's Crab Shack. It is like one of our favorite family places to go, and they have one in town that's like right on the water. So you're like literally eating your seafood while boats are coming in, bringing seafood in and stuff. Not necessarily to that restaurant, but it's just cool. It's a cool atmosphere, cool vibe. They have a really good crab dip, like cheesy crab dip that goes with chips. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had some good seafood. And then they have a soft shell crab sandwich, which is like now one of my favorites to get there. So we got to go 4.5 miles just to get to this drop off. We are on earn by time, so we're not in a rush at all. And then we're going to work our way back down. So currently, Cambo, I'm a platinum dasher. I lost it last weekend and I had to fight like 4 days to get it back. It was painful and gross and ugly. Some weekends I get amazing orders on it, and some weekends I don't. Welcome back, Plain Sharks. We're delivering some fish and chips. We're talking about seafood right now. It does smell really good. Though I highly recommend, if you're going to order fish and chips from a restaurant, don't order it through DoorDash. Because even though I have it in a hot bag and everything, it's just not going to be fresh and crispy like it would be if you got it from the restaurant. Fish and chips is one of those places you gotta go get your seafood fresh. Just my personal recommendation. So we're here rocking. We're trying to get to 1420 subscribers. We're at 1418. We added one. I can't get over to this. This would have been a nice stack, but I can't get over. I'm waiting, and I'm going to be past it. It's like $10 for 4 Mile Starbucks on Uber. It's going the same direction we were going. I just couldn't do it. Ooh, sushi, yeah. Sushi, I bet you'll get you some split reactions in here. I have learned to appreciate sushi. How about that? I never had sushi till I got married. My wife loves sushi. And I have learned I like it with a little bit of our American wasabi on there. I could, but it was just it was too much. I was too far over. I'd have to go over like 4 lanes just to be able to make the U-turn, and then I have to wait through a traffic light. It was just not going to work. Oh, you used to be able to make it. That's cool. Publix does $5, like you can get like a roll of sushi for $5 on Wednesdays at Publix. So if we just want cheap sushi, Wednesday Publix is the day to get it. I know, I have two. I don't feel like thinking. If I were in the proper turn lane and I didn't have to go past it, I would. But anyway. A good sushi buffet is kind of fun too. Because you don't have to, like if you can find a sushi buffet, you don't have to buy it by the roll. Because that's kind of how they get you. They make you order the sushi by the roll. And I would honestly rather try 20 different pieces of sushi than have 3 rolls of sushi. I like the variety. I like trying more stuff. But anything spicy, I like a good spicy tuna. Off of YouTube, hey. The world runs through YouTube. All right, we gotta go about a mile and a half to our turn. You hate sushi? What have you actually tried? Have you had like a fried sushi? Do you hate all seafood or just the rawness of sushi? So, Kaylee, I have whatever the base delivery rider is on car insurance, and then for my eBay and Amazon, yeah, I have a plan that it's like liability business insurance, basically. Liability insurance on, you actually have to have liability insurance, business insurance to sell on Amazon. I don't know how much they enforce it, but they will do spot checks on it. And honestly, the raw is not that bad anyway. So my business liability insurance is like $50 a month. It's not that bad at all. And I forget what it covers, like up to $1 million or something like that. Yeah, it's been a while since how do you say it? Is it Pokeball or Pokeball or Pokeball? I don't know how to say it. Pokeball? I said Pokeball, like Pokemon. That's good. I didn't realize there were so many. Yeah, my wife loves sushi. It's featured on her Samurai Brothers card. So the card game that I made, it's like in the game, she has sushi featured on her card. Well, so I don't know if you need it for eBay Plain Sharks. You do for Amazon. But since I sell on both, it's the same business selling on both. I have them both covered. I don't know if it's technically required on eBay. And it also would depend on eBay, maybe if you're selling as a business or as an individual. So I won't speak on the eBay side specifically because I don't know, but I have it. Pokemon. Yeah, so is it Pokeball? Pokeball? Or Pokeball? Pokeball just sounds weird. Pokeball. That's what I say. I don't know if I say it right, though. So no, but I don't think you need insurance, like business insurance, to start on eBay. But you do to sell on Amazon, and since I have it on Amazon, of course, I might as well make sure that it is all... my eBay is also covered by the same insurance for the business side of things. Well, get better soon, Sly. All right, we are in the drop-off. So after this drop-off, we're going to head back towards school. We can and I'll just hang out with you until the family's ready to be picked up. So I'm going to pause orders after delivery. we'll still keep everything else on except for DoorDash, because the family knows too. If there's a good order, I might have to take it. This is weird. They have odd and even numbers on the same side of the street. I feel like that shouldn't be legal. All right. We're here for this drop off. I was kind of wondering that, Sly, but then I also wondered if you were homeschooled or whatever. So. All right, it's a little school year. It looks like just completely dropped off the map. All right, we dropped off the map. All right, we are. I reached the drop-off location. Why can't you mark it? That was nice. There's a $5 tip on that. That's not too bad at all. For our last. So my wife does aftercare at school. Does aftercare at school on Wednesdays and Fridays. The sacrifice. She's actually that she's going to go again next year too. That way the kids get to basically go to school. It's a private school, but they basically get to go for free between Florida grants combined with the discount that they get because my wife is a teacher there. Yeah, I know. Sorry, it was a little sketchy internet over there. So she gives me a countdown, though, as how many families are left to pick up their kids. So she gave me a countdown of 5 and then 4. And that means by the time we get down to school, hopefully there'll be down to 3 or 2 families left, or maybe even 1, and then we'll be able to go. So we do technically have everything on except DoorDash, but I'm only taking an order if it's going to either take me back to school or if it's amazing. So this is the life of being both people working but only a 1-car family right now. So what happens is I have to pause working right now, even though I could still deliver. I have to pause working to go pick them up, or if I get there late, they have to wait for me. That one ended up being like 6 miles, Cambo. So it worked out okay for being on earn by time. So yeah, it was like, I forget what the total was, $10.99 or something like that. Was the total with a $5 tip. So almost $2 a mile on an earn by time. Welcome back, Thai guy. We'll see. Let me know if I'm still frozen. We are kind of in like some sketchy internet areas. I can also try. Let me try something here. Can you guys hear me? Give me a thumbs up. Am I back? Okay. All right. That's good. Like, yeah, there's just a few spots Crickett's not good with. So if I am frozen, or if I get to that north end of town, then I can switch over to the T-Mobile internet on my car. So I have a backup plan. Anyway, it's just the life of a one-car family, but we make it work. Everybody pitches in together, everybody sacrifices, and I think in the end it makes the family stronger as long as everyone is sacrificing together. I have about a 5-6 mile trip back to the school now at this point. And then when we get there and they're ready to be picked up, if they're good going on stream, we'll bring the family on stream. If they're not, then we'll end the stream, and I'll let you guys know one way or the other. But I definitely going to be with you guys for the next 20 minutes or so. For sure. Yeah, if you're still frozen, just try doing a refresh. I think it should be pretty clear. I'm also going to head back south a little bit because I think that should help with the stream. I am on my way to you, about 20 minutes out. Yeah, well, that last drop-off location, there were a couple dicey things, but that last pickup location, both of those places are like sketch. But there's nothing I can do except either switch my internet connection or drive through it and just get to the other side as quick as possible. I do the best I can. That's why I appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Slowly making all the upgrades to make this a little bit better. Someday we'll have a nice car with Elon Musk riding on my roof holding a Starlink antenna. What's Grubhub sending me? $17 for 20 miles. That's gonna be a pass. Uber Eats sending me $6 for 14 miles. That's also going to be a pass. I should look at trying to switch the Android to 4G and see if that will cover things better in the sketchy internet zones. I wonder if that would make a difference. So right now I'm running the 5G. Yeah, you heard the honks? I don't even know what they were honking about. Somebody angry. Well, I went through on yellow, and then the guy behind me went through too, so I wonder if they were just honking at him for going through on red. I've started doing that. I started honking at people who go through on red lights. Like, if I'm sitting and I have a green light and people are blocking the intersection, I start honking for that. Like, people need to be embarrassed. Yeah, so this morning I was doing Instacart on this streaming phone with the 5G, and I got the Costco drop order that I wanted, like, no issues, and I wasn't even like fast. But I got it. It was like $25 or $28 for 11 items. I was like, that was nice. So that's one advantage of it. I still need to get down to the Apple store and see what sort of deals they have going on. I can really only upgrade. I don't mind getting under a contract again, but I can only upgrade phones if it's basically free or free plus activation. You know, I could spend a couple $100, but I can't spend My wife needs to upgrade her phone too. I'm running an 11 plus. She's running an 8, I believe. 11 plus an 8 is what we're running right now. It's if tethered to the phone is always slower playing, at least for me. I'll have to measure because I don't actually know. It's already 4:15. That's crazy. Not that one, not that one. You like it, Kaylee? Does it feel faster than what you were running before, too? Because that's what I'd be, on the Verizon side, that's what I'd be looking to get. All right, finally got through that. That was a long light. We were stuck at, so we're on our way to go wait for the family at school. We've kind of come to the conclusion, unless I'm actually delivering a big order, it's better for me to wait early because there's at least something I can do. I can always do something while I'm waiting at the school. All right, well, I definitely want to look into it. I want to see if I can, so when they say you can trade in any phone, does it have to be your active phone? Because what I'm wondering is, I've got like, we have an iPhone like 7 and 8 that we're not using. Can we trade in those two phones and keep our current phones, but then upgrade to the new ones? I got to go in and ask these questions. I know I don't know these things, but that's my ideal setup. $6 for 7 miles on Grubhub. All right, Cambo, thank you so much for hanging out. Like I said, if you get a chance to email me your link, I would love to head over and subscribe. Cambo Dasher's a new gig worker who's doing, not new gig worker, but new gig tuber, doing some videos on YouTube. So if you're looking for someone else to follow, another gig tuber that you want to follow and you want to help a new creator out, head on over to Cambo. I think I'm just in the, I might just have to keep everything for now. Keep my Verizon, keep Cricket, and keep the T-Mobile in the car, which I hate having to pay for all three services, but they all work at different areas in my town, and I kind of need them all. So we're going to work our way to school. There you go. Corey just subbed over to you, Cambo. Or if any of you, even if it's not Cambo, but if any of you have the opportunity, just email me his channel. I can do it when I park here, but I still got to go like 10 minutes. So I can maybe remember Cambo Dashers. They'll have more deals. I was looking, I think they're gonna have more deals leading up to Christmas too. But even if not, like, I don't have to. I'm not compelled to. I'm only gonna do it if it makes sense for me. So I did want to get, But I think they will still have good phone deals all the way through Christmas here. Yeah, so I'll look it up. I'll look it up when I park. Sun is just at that point in the day where it's like right in your eyes. Alright, we're going to take some back roads here and zigzag. We're going to be there early, so I'm going to have some time to talk to you guys. What do parents want for Christmas? Okay, so I won't. So if you're a parent, you can answer Sly. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate it. If you're a parent in the chat, you can answer for Sly. Sly is wondering what parents want for Christmas. I won't speak for everyone. I'm going to speak for myself. Really not much. I just want like happy kids and family time. I know that sounds so dumb, but there's not really anything stuff-wise that I really want for Christmas. Yeah, bills paid, happy family, a day off. Yeah, no, I mean, I've hit that point. I never thought I would hit that. I mean, look, if someone gives me a gift, okay, so the ideal thing, I guess I would say, if you're like, if someone wanted to get me a gift, I would say something like a gift card or something to a place that I go. You're not a parent, you still tell people to get you nothing. Yeah. I don't know, there's just... We've never, like, I remember as a kid feeling this stress of having to buy gifts for my parents and stuff like that, and I never liked it. And we just, a fuel card, like, if you really want to get them something, go with a hyper practical or the, like, the treat themselves type of thing. So either, like, if you feel like, that's just my opinion, you know, if that's just part of your family's culture, but we never have put pressure on our kids to do anything. And even like the siblings, I always just encourage them, like, just go together and buy each other good, nice presents for each other. Oh man, see, this is why I want to get Uber monetized. Uber monetized so we can do this. $28.50 for 119 miles. That might be the longest one I've seen. 119 miles, guys. That's Bradenton, Florida. That is like just outside of Tampa, Sarasota. That is so far away. 120-mile trip to bring you PF Chang's and 120 miles back. Isn't that nuts? Like, how does Uber Eats even allow that? Like, just absolute ridiculousness. Okay. I think we got time to pull this offer off. It's $13 for 3 miles and it's all staying. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna take this one. Text my wife, got a $13 order, but the drop-off is right near you guys. How's it going, Stardashians? We were gonna go wait for our family to be done with school, but they sent us a $13 for 3 mile, and the drop-off is right by. It's right by school anyway. Like, we're just gonna drive around. So instead of sitting there, we're gonna go ahead and take this order. It's a pretty good order for 4:30 in the afternoon. Alright, had to get across some traffic there. So we're gonna go pick up this order we actually picked up from here earlier today. You're still waiting for the gas man. Baked hot Cheetos. Interesting. So half of this 3 mile, well, so Sly told us he's like a young teenager. So to Sly, we're all old. So our first mile and a half is to get to the restaurant. Our second mile and a half will be dropping us off. They were ready earlier today. I'll bring you guys in. This place, Bricktops, I wanted to get a picture of it. They're offering, maybe not this one, one more. They're offering like full Christmas Day meals. You can buy like a Christmas Day meal for like $400 for like 8 people or something like that. I'll show you guys if I can. If not, I'll take a picture of it. But I'm gonna bring you guys in this time because I don't think they were playing music earlier. So the restaurant is right here. Don't know if there's going to be any parking spots. If not, we'll go talk to our valet friends if we can't find one. Oh, there is one. There's 2. All right, we'll come. I'll bring you guys in with me. Don't be too loud in the nice, fancy restaurant. I just used Canva for the first time yesterday. That was my step up. I mean, I'm slow because it was new, but that was relatively easy. That's how I made the magic dumpster stuff. Can't get out this way. How do I get out of here? That's like 3 dinners. There's like so much. Here's a walkway. Here's a cut through. So I'll show you guys. Oh. Well, there is. That's just a car. That's just a car's music, so. I didn't do the same thing, but that's essentially how I made the magic dumpster picture yesterday. Is I found a dumpster,
then put it in and said I needed no branding and everything, and it worked out pretty well. So, all right, hang tight. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Picking up for Brittany.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. All right. Take a look. These are your options. Prime rib dinner for $350. Amish chicken serves 4 for $200. Beef Wellington serves 8 to 10 for $450.
Somebody leaves?
Isn't that crazy? I don't know what an Amish chicken is. Is that crazy? Yeah. No, I'm not eating, guys. I'm just picking up. I don't know. I can ask. I can ask what makes an Amish chicken Amish. Probably doesn't drive a car. And that one only serves 4. So if it serves 8 to 10, you're talking 400 there. Yeah, cook them without electricity. And then that's all the stuff it comes with: salad, whipped potatoes, broccoli, Hawaiian rolls. Here's the funny thing. I delivered 2 here as well on Instacart. Sternos. Cooked over a wood fire, made out in the back. Alright. Isn't that crazy? I saw that today. So I have one question for you. What makes an Amish chicken an Amish chicken? Because I'm looking at for the Christmas Eve meals.
To be honest,
You don't know. Okay.
I don't know that one.
We can find out.
I was just wondering because I was like, does it mean it's like cooked without like electricity or?
Maybe it's organic or they bought
Organic,
the stuff from the.
Okay, it's
like,
actually imported from an
Coach,
Amish farm or whatever too.
Exactly.
Okay.
What's the name for the old product they have? The Coach hen?
Okay. Yeah.
Something like that.
Okay. Yeah, like one of the small Cornish hen. Is that what it is? Like a Cornish hen type of thing? or
No,
something?
when
Or
they do
Oh,
by
is there
themselves,
different?
kosher is the
Oh,
name.
kosher.
Exactly.
Yes. Okay.
So
Gotcha.
Probably.
All right.
that.
I was just wondering. I was like, I've never heard of Amish chicken before.
It's here tonight with us.
All right. Sounds
Let
good.
me double check. So if you call me again, I know everything.
All right. The next time I come back.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Well, we didn't really get an answer, but you heard that, I think. So I would guess it's probably just maybe it's raised from an Amish farm or something, and then they import them. That would be my best guess. I would assume she's probably from like, oh, what would we say? Best guesses. I forget what the names of the. So like, we get lots of people from like Guatemala, El Salvador, kind of like all those. There's like a name for those countries, but I forget what it is. I think it's just organic. I think that's all it is. Then just call it an organic chicken. What makes it Amish? I don't know. Well, if you want to find out what it tastes like, you can come down to Naples and spend $200 for your family of 4. I mean, I will show you this. They give like the fanciest silverware for a pickup. Look at that. They have like rolled silverware in napkins for the pickups. So They do go all out. This is the second delivery I've had from them today, actually. All right, here we go. Confirm, complete. We only have to go 1 mile to the drop off, so that's why this worked out really well. So instead of waiting at the school, yeah. Oh, and that wasn't even the most expensive. Did you see the prices, guys? Here, let me show. I took a picture of it because I might do a short out of it as well. But here, I took a picture. So the prime rib dinner serves 8 to 10. That was $350. The Amish chicken serves 4, which is $200. The beef Wellington serves 8 to 10, and that's $450. And you have to order by December 20th. But then, guess what? No cooking for Christmas. Yeah, it's like $50 a plate. $50 a plate for carry-out food. So give me some of those orders. Let me deliver some of those orders on Christmas Eve. Yeah, Latina, like a Latin America. That's what I was trying to think. Yeah, like a Latin America country. But I'm not really good with parsing out all the individual accents per country. But people from those countries would definitely recognize it by the accent. All right. Let's go. We got to go 1 mile. Where are we going? We're going to a yoga studio, guys. We're going to a yoga studio. Hey, no one says that you can't order the prime rib for 8 to 10 and eat it by yourself. Like the saying goes, any pizza can be a personal pizza if you try hard enough. Beef Wellington, isn't that like the beef that's like inside of bread? It's like baked inside of bread. Audrey Noel, how's it going? Yeah, we actually we have reclined some because there haven't been orders at times, but we have not declined too much. It's been a pretty solid day. This is gonna put us trying to think like where this is gonna put us. I think we're gonna be over 150 for the day, and we're not even to supper yet. Well, dinner. All right, finally made it out of that giant maze. We're still like in the same parking lot we were in. So we got to just drive 1 mile to drop this off. We're going to a yoga studio to drop this off. Dumpster fire. Dumpster fire. We're gonna dumpsterify the dumpster fire. So then after this, we're gonna head back to school, see if they're ready. I haven't got any updates that they're ready yet. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I love all the emojis. Thank you, guys. It's fun. If you guys want to be able to put up those emojis, make sure you become a channel member. You can get on for $2, $5, or $25, whatever level works best for you. And you can post those custom emojis. If we get 5 more channel members, we can add a new emoji. So, yeah, we're making that money today. We are making that money today. Oh, and DoorDash is begging me to go on and start delivering because it's busy now. So we'll see how that works. Yes, approved by Craig. So does that mean if you do it, you have to do it like the people who can do it really well, right? Like basically, is that what that means, Tim? If you're putting it on your menu, it's because you actually know what you're doing. I would think that would be hard to fake, like a good Wellington. Because I could imagine it could go wrong in like 10 different ways. It's like meat, if I remember right, it's like meat and bread like in a roll, like rolled up and then baked or something.
right. Well, we're just stuck. We're stuck at a light. We're delivering this to a yoga studio. And then we're going to be like within 2 miles to school. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to make it, like how to physically make it. I just know the basic. I think I saw it on Food Network one time. All right. Finally moving again here too. Join for 15 minutes. Oh man. Let me think on that one, Otra Noel. I can't do it today. I got to get back to school for my family here. But let me think on it. I'll chat them up. I'll at least get a little bit of a conversation and find out some information. All right? If they're there and if they're in a talkative mood. Mac and cheese and steak. Just give me a good fillet. Good fillet or even a good T-bone. You're making me realize it's been a while since I've actually had good steak. So Tim, you did culinary school for how long? Wow. Did you ever use the skills professionally, or was it just kind of like a life phase? Just not you. Okay. Awesome. Wow, that's quite the. Did you work your way through like one restaurant, or did you have to hop around to a lot of places? I just like the term dish dog. I was the busboy one summer at a Christian conference center. I loved it. Like all I had to do was collect the dishes, put out clean buckets. I was there the same amount of time as the wait staff, but didn't have to work. Cool. Is it ever something you would want to get back into, or not really? Text my wife, perfect, comma, I am dropping off my order now. I will be there in about 5 minutes. Maybe 10. Nope. 10 countries in the European Union. Okay, I think I can do this. I'm not going to look, so nobody do anything here. All right. So we're going to go with France, Germany, Spain, England. Okay, we're gonna start with those 4. All right. I see the yoga place here. I gotta ask them that question. Okay, France, Germany, Spain, England. I'm gonna say right next to Spain is Portugal, so we'll say Portugal. I would think they're in. I would say the harder part is just coming up with the names of the countries in my head. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. Let me get this dropped off. I might be wrong, but we'll see what we can do. I'm waiting for another car to get out of here. Okay, so I gotta get to school because they're about ready. So, this is the place. Practice yoga. They gave me a card. They said I can do a free first-time class. So they gave me a... So, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. So, maybe, not today, but then I asked, like, what's the shortest class or whatever, and he said it would be an hour. He laughed at me when I asked if there's like a 15-minute class. He said 1 hour. So I'll think on it and think and research and see if it's something that I would want to do. All right. So I did ask, but he laughed at me for a 15-minute session. He's like, no. All right, hold on 1 second. All right. A 1 hour yoga session might absolutely wreck my back. That's all I'm going to say. But I told him I'd shout him out anyway, so. Everything is backwards, so I don't know why. Why would that be? I have no idea what that setting would be. I'm not backwards to me. Here, let me just try flipping and flipping. Did that fix it? Okay. Spain, Portugal, Germany, France. All right, here's what I don't know. What I don't know is how the United Kingdom is classified and who... So I'll say England. I'll just say England because I feel confident in that. Because I know the whole Brexit thing, but I don't think the Brexit thing ever... That's weird. Don't know what's going on with that. When I park, I'll try a couple other things. I got to get across this traffic here first. Let me get across this traffic and what else is over there? So I doubt the Vatican. The Vatican is a country, but that's not going to be part of the European Union. Let's go Norway and Denmark. Let's add those two in. I don't even know how many countries are in the European Union in total. So let's go Norway and Denmark. Well, so I have no idea why that's happening. So is the BRB backwards then, when you guys look at it? Denmark is good. Okay. So what about Sweden? I would think Sweden would be good too. All right, and then trying to think, because it goes man. Okay, Sweden's good. Norway is not. Why is Norway not in the EU? They should be in the EU. Pull out Lithuania as a potential. There's another really small country over there too that I feel like, and I'm thinking not Switzerland. They're too rich. Got it. I'm thinking not Switzerland because they're neutral, but I don't know. I don't know if Switzerland would count, but I would have that low on my potential list. I would think generally no on, because the Swiss are neutral. That's like always their thing. Oh, that's Denmark, Norway. I'm trying to think of like all these countries I only think about during the Winter Olympics, the ones that are like on kind of that north. I wouldn't think Greenland would be in the European Union either. Lithuania? I don't know if that gets too far east. Luxembourg. That was a small one I was thinking of. Isn't that a country not in Germany? Let's see. Where else? What else am I missing here? There's a whole. Where did you want me to pick up? Question mark. Arriving in just a minute. That worked perfect. We got one extra, and that order actually came through fully as $14, by the way. So we got an extra $14 by taking it, and we still got done. And they're not waiting for us, so that ends up pretty good. See, Ukraine is not, right? Because well, maybe no. I would think Ukraine is not in the EU. That's why there's so much thing. So yeah, Ukraine is definitely not. Yeah, don't throw any answers out here. I would say no on Ukraine. That because the whole issue with Ukraine is that they're the buffer zone between NATO and Russia. So I think that's like a big part of all the tensions over there. Is Ukraine is, because I couldn't imagine that Ukraine would be in the EU and not in NATO. So I'm gonna roll with not Ukraine. Let's see. Can I phone a friend? Let's see. No, my problem is not. My problem is coming up with just countries in Europe. I'm trying to think of the old risk board. You're just throwing out random European countries. Let's see. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to like think of the map in my head. That's where I got like Spain and Italy. Italy. How did I miss Italy? Okay. I'm like, I don't have a good Europe map in my head, but I have like the general cookie cutter outline of Europe from back in so Italy for sure. But it's not going to be the Vatican. There's no way the Vatican would align with EU. They want to be independent. But they're in Italy. What about Greece? Greece would be one. Greece is going to be in there. And yeah, Greece would definitely be in there. Okay, what else am I missing? I gotta be missing something over Italy. What else is next to... Okay. Spain is the t-shirt. Portugal goes down the side. Italy's the boot. Germany is like a blob. I don't really know how to describe that shape. Belgium? Is Belgium over there? They make waffles. I know Belgium waffles. Is Belgium over there? Maybe. Is it? It's not going to be like the Czech Republic, and I don't even know what that country is anymore. Whoa! We got it? Yes! Thank you, Audrey Noel. Woo! Arr! That'll go far for the car. I love it. Appreciate it. All those super chats. I got them all. Awesome. What did I miss? Which ones did I miss? Was there any? It's yeah, like European names. Thank you so much, Audrey Noel. I appreciate it. I'll have to consider on the yoga, but then that's a full hour commitment, so maybe we'll see. It says first time free class, use promo code at checkout. Valid for students, one-time use only. I appreciate it. So we're at school now. They're just wrapping things up. So and then we'll find out. Hold on, I gotta make sure you guys hit the like and the. I don't know what you guys. I have a heart I can hit too, but appreciate it, Odranel. Make my brain work. Ukraine was one of them. So Ukraine is EU, but not NATO. I didn't know that was a possibility. That's so crazy. Okay, now I'm going to look this up. List of countries in... I didn't read all your guys' stuff. Oh, there, you got it? Austria. Okay, that was one I kind of associated that with Germany, but I couldn't pull that one. Oh, Czech Republic was good. Okay. Belgium, I think I got. Bulgaria, Croatia would not. Cyprus was going to be my next one. I had that because with Greece. With Greece, I had Cyprus, and that's just because of my biblical knowledge. Czech Republic was good. Denmark. Estonia, no way. Finland, that was another one of those Norwegian countries that I did not come up with. France, Germany, Hungary. I should know. I'm Hungarian. Oh, man. Sorry to my ancestors for totally botching Hungary. Ireland. Okay, so I wasn't sure about Ireland and Scotland. I wasn't sure what all was going on there. So, and it took me way too long to come up with Italy. See, Latvia, that's another one that I kind of have in there with Croatia, Estonia that I would not have gotten. Lithuania, I think I got. Luxembourg, I got. That's thanks to German class. Malta. Wow. Netherlands and Poland. Okay. Did someone say Poland? I feel like someone would have said that. And you're from Austria. All right. Yeah, well, that's good. That was a good trivia question, Odranel. I appreciate that. The brain cells are not feeling the greatest after bopping around like that, but that's good. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Like I stated before, all your the 3 things I'm dedicating to our family's new car fund, second family car fund, which will give me more freedom to not have to be sitting here right now. Instead, I could be out delivering, but that's just kind of the life of it. But yeah, all super chats, memberships, and Patreon, all that money. I haven't actually spent a penny of that It's all just going in the second car for Freedom Fund. So I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you all. Thank you, Audra Noel, for that tonight, but all of you channel members and everything. I appreciate over my internet here. We're going to try to do this one in cash right now, Sly, because I've got lots of other debt. I don't need to be taking on any more debt. So Scotland's not a... So what is Scotland? Because I'm Scottish. Scotch. So Scotland's not a country? Scotland's part of the... I watched a video on... There's a really good video, and I forget who put it out. It's like Veritasium or somebody put out a really good video on UK versus Great Britain versus England. There's a really good video on this. Is it this one? Oh, I got that one. Audra Noel. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf. I got that one. I know German. And I can also do Spanish. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. I got that. I don't know if I can do it. I can do it to 3 in French. Un, deux, trois. Yeah, I got that one. I got that one, Audra. Oh, in 5 different... Oh, 1 to 5 in a different language. Oh, 5 different languages. Okay. Well, I don't know if I can do it in 5. But, okay, so in German, it's eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf. In Spanish, it's uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. In French, it's un, deux, trois. That might be all I know. Carre and sink midnight for the rest of French. See, so I learned how to count to 3 in French way back in the day when I was at a Montreal Expos baseball game, and they were trying to start the wave, and they would go un, deux, trois. Oh, you mean okay? Count to. I think I can do that. All right, so we're gonna go. So I got to use. Okay, let me figure out how to do this. Hold on. Cat and sink. Okay, like cuatro and cinco, but cat and sink. All right, so let's do this. I need to find one. I need a couple more languages here. I need a 1 and a 2. So I can do, let me just see what I can actually remember. So I'll do fünf. I'm going to go backwards. Fünf. And then cuatro. And then 3 is trois in French. So I just need a 1 and a 2. What other languages do I possibly know? Like, I can do English too, right? So that would be 2. So I gotta know 1 in one language. Oh, let's see. Hold on. I know Greek, barely. Let me see if I can pull 1 from Greek. Can I pull 1 from Greek or Latin? Does my daughter count? Because she knows 1 in Latin. I bet you she knows 1 in Latin. She's taking Latin this year. I've got to know the number 1 in another language. What is there? I feel like going back and watching Cool Runnings, there would be like other, how do I not know a number in Italian? How is that possible? Cool Runnings, man. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Come on, team, it's bobsled time. Let's see, that was Instacart. I don't want. We're just waiting to hear from the family. We're here. We're ready to go. It's been a long time since I watched that. Oh, yep. Text from the wife. Parking lot. Text my wife. I am parked. All right. Or by the art room. Can I add Latin in with my daughter? Because like I know you guys are saying stuff, but I don't actually know those. So I mean, if you count it because we collectively as the chat know it, that's fine, I suppose. But you said Hachi, yeah. But I don't actually know it. So I'm trying to think if I actually know one in any other language. Because we got Funf, Quattro, Trois, Two. I've got to know the number one. I know the number one in numerals.
Daddy,
All right. All right, we're here. The family is here. Sayla, I need help. I need how do you say one in Latin? Do you know one? The number one? Unos? Unis. Unis! Unis is one in Latin. Unis. We have a challenge. Can I say the numbers 1 through 5 in 5, not collectively, but just partially in 5 different languages? So we have it. We got Funf, Quattro, Trois, and then, hold on, 2, and Unis, right? Unis? There we go, there's our 5. Those are the $ sign emojis. All right, so the whole family is, whole family is coming on. Yeah. Ooh. I didn't mean to pin that. Oops. There we go.
I don't think I remember.
Wait, is it inside? I can go with you.
All right, go get it. I'll go rearrange the rest of the stuff here. All right, the whole family is here. We're still getting settled in. Thank you, Audrey Noel. Thank you.
Zion talked about
Arr, that'll go far for the car.
Woo! Thank you.
Thank you. So we'll introduce everybody in a second. Hold on.
I do always remember me. I'm Flamingo. Wow. My previous name is Pinky. Now, my real name is Pinky, but I have something really fun to say to you. Ew. I'm up on the highway area. Let's go. Woo! Bye-bye. Hey, I just sort of...
All right. Thank you. Yeah, we're just, my wife and daughter had to go back in to get something. I want to just try figuring out why everything is backwards here.
I have to get a key in case the door's locked.
Oh, didn't want to save the highlight. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's try this. Retouch off.
Anyway. Dad, why are a bunch of hearts coming
Just
out?
people-
I'm Pinky,
people are putting
remember
hearts.
me? I'm Pinky, remember me?
Well, they haven't met Pinky.
Well, I'm Pinky.
You have to
So,
introduce who's Pinky.
I'm Pinky to Flamingo. And my birthday is on December 4th. And I am 1 year old.
Yeah, I don't know why it's mirror view. We're trying to figure out why it's mirror view. Is it mirror view for...
And I really right here because
That's
I
alright,
get to
no
have
worries.
No.
cakes, lots of cakes, like 100 cakes.
No.
Now, like more. Okay, so now I can do some flips. Now,
This is Mr. Pencil.
Oh yeah, hi, Mr. Pencil. Hi. Okay, I have a super fun thing.
We'll wait-
I'm gonna show you how.
We'll wait till everybody gets back out here because they're running in.
No, I am
Here,
now.
so hang tight 1 second,
I'm now a boat.
and then we'll get everything. We'll get all the apps on here shortly. Well, most of them are on anyway, but we're gonna head towards the crust pizza. So yeah, I have no idea why we're mirror viewed. So no idea. You right back there, Flamingo?
Ooh, I want to see a Fruit Wheel. Now, can you take it out now? It's like a wind song. Now,
Wind chime.
Wind charm.
yeah, wind chime. Okay, no matter what, I am a very good reader. Like, tell me a sentence.
All right. Odra Noel said he might have a trivia question for us as a family.
Can I answer it?
Let's make sure we got
I
everything.
want to answer it.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta wait. He's got to ask it.
Who's asking what?
Odra Noel is doing trivia for super chats. So
Ooh.
good. You got everything.
Yeah.
This is wrong.
Sorry, I was declining and reclining.
No.
Okay.
There is wrong.
So yeah, so that was.
Say what is wrong.
Yeah, get it fixed. Yeah, relax. Get it fixed. We're not in a rush.
Okay, now.
Yeah, so Odra Noel did. I had to name 10 countries of the European Union, and I got that. And then, are you buckled, Haven?
No.
Okay, let's work on that, please, so we can get moving.
Okay, guys, I have to
Quick
move.
Flamingo. Here, let me have Flamingo for right now.
Can you do some funny stuff before?
You'll have to give the backstory on the flamingo.
Make him a boat. Make him a boat. Put his legs up by the top of his.
He's just hanging around on the steering wheel. He could go up here.
Are you buckled in now?
Yep, she's in.
Buckle. Here we go.
Awesome.
We're gonna go to the crust pizza.
Guys, this is something really fun. I can find floating flowers
All right.
on this.
We got everybody here, so everybody say hi. Say hi.
Hi.
Hello, this. I mean this, and this is something cool. There are flowers on the water. There's flowers on the water.
Okay.
Lily pads. All right.
I have something to show you.
Oh, it's story time.
I can go up to the roof.
All right. All right.
Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Okay, she's just excited.
Yeah.
She hasn't daddy all day.
Yes. All right. Well, here we go. So we were with you guys. We're doing some trivia with Odra Noel. She says you're my twin. I'm not sure which one. One of the little girls. So it's probably you, Haven. You're my twin.
Hello.
We have the same facial hair. All right. So we're gonna head towards the crust pizza and see what sort of deliveries are out there on a Friday night. We've had a pretty good day today, so welcome to all of you. We are one away from the subscriber goal of 1420 as of last check, and then we're still looking for 5 more channel members, which will unlock the next emoji and put it. All right, we got a riddle here now.
Okay.
This is for 50 pounds. This is a big one.
Oh, wow.
I hold all the answers, yet I ask you questions. I fit in your pocket, but I can open worlds. I connect people, but I am not a bridge. What am I?
Book.
A book? All right, so
A flamingo.
a flamingo.
Wow.
That's the big me. I'm
right, so my oldest daughter went with a book.
The Bible.
Okay, my son went with the Bible. My youngest daughter went with a flamingo.
I'll tell you how easy it was.
All right. Plain Shark says you both look like me. It's got to be the beard. It's got to be the beard. Let's see. I hold all the answers, yet I can ask you questions. It's not a book or a flamingo.
Oh.
All right, so we'll gotta keep guessing here. I hold all the answers. Hold on. Well, let's park here and then can dissect the question a little bit more.
Is it a Bible?
It's nope, not the Bible, not a book, not a flamingo. All right. Hold on. Let's listen to the clues. You gotta listen to the clues, and it's gotta answer all of them, right?
We're kind of new to riddles.
Yes, we're still learning. I mean, I'm not, but
Well, the kids are.
all right. This is $5 for 3 miles on DoorDash. We are not taking that. We're gonna pause here for a second. We're gonna get parked here at the crust.
You tried to answer the riddle.
Yeah, and then we'll. Well, I kind of was thinking something like that.
People and ask questions.
Well, I thought like the internet was like my initial idea too. But I want to look it over all of the.
An iPad.
I don't think your iPad can fit in.
Phone.
Well, yeah. So I mean, okay. Well,
Is it a
okay,
phone?
listen. Don't just keep guessing. Let's
I
look.
think it's a watch.
Let's listen to all the. It has to answer all the clues. I hold all the answers. Does a watch hold all the answers? Not really.
But
Okay. Yet I ask you questions. I fit in your pocket, but I can open worlds. I connect people, but I am not a bridge. So yeah, that's where I was thinking. Yeah, like either phone or the internet.
Yeah, like some chat or something.
Yeah. Yeah, and everybody said. Ojo Noel said everybody's invited to work on. It's not the Bible. It's not internet, but that's not a bad guess. The fits in your pocket. That's the part that I'm kind of.
I think it's phone.
That eliminate. No, it's not. You already said it's not phone.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
I
we'll
really think it's a
we'll go
watch.
back here. I hold all the answers. I feel like all the answers. All is important there. Not just I hold answers.
I thought it was the Bible because it goes with a lot of those clues.
That is true,
It goes with every clue.
but that's not the answer to that. For this, I can open worlds. I connect people, but I am not a bridge.
Flip?
Well, plus a bridge can't fit in your pocket.
Open world.
I
I can open worlds. What is open? Let's see.
Walk.
A lock? I said it indirectly. Oh,
Oh.
we said it indirectly. We're very near.
Which one was that?
Yeah. I was thinking like your life too. You know. Like you'll find all the answers to your life eventually, but that doesn't really fit in your pocket. So what did we say that we were very close to? We said it indirectly. The internet, social media. Social media could do that. Conversations, people, relationships. So once you guys finish your,
Walk.
do you want your Rat Haven or not? Your other rat.
Did she eat any of it?
All right. If not, I haven't had any food
Could
today,
I
but
have
that's
that
fine.
snack bag, please?
Yeah. If not, all. Let's see. What else did we say?
Oh, Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
I got the M&M's and chocolate in my one.
Oh, fun. Fun. There's really not much left in these, but that's all right. We're going to get them finished. Oh, boy.
It opened right onto.
It was open like
What is that?
chip crumbs.
So much.
Oh, man. What else? So we were so close. What were we close on? It was like when we were talking about. You already said a synonym. All right.
Sayla, what's a synonym?
Word or phrase that means the same or almost the same thing as another word.
Okay. So relationships, social media,
Yeah. Messenger.
friendship, a text message, text message.
I have puzzle.
Phone, cell phone,
Oh, hustle.
Google.
Hustle. Daddy, hustle.
Not that go.
Google.
Oh, crumbs in my beard. I can see them in the camera.
Daddy, is there any clues?
Nope. We have clues. The internet's not bad. We're very near. We said it indirectly, and we said it's
What
in
about Google? Or
Google. Google, Facebook. Facebook could be like a synonym for social media. Oh man, let's see.
YouTube.
YouTube? Yeah, YouTube could be a.
The YouTube quit sword.
It's kind of true. YouTube does hold like a lot of answers. So close. So close.
Oh my goodness! Wow. Okay.
So, Facebook, social media, digital communication,
Siri.
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 Silly.
What's in this thing?
These are spicy.
Is this the last of those
Silly.
pretzel chunks?
Say silly.
All right. This one's garbage, Sayla.
Say
What
silly.
do All right.
It's in your pocket.
It's in your pocket.
A wallet.
Is it
Your phone,
Siri or is it not Siri?
phone, your cell phone, Lint, Tim.
Can you say what the riddle is?
Tim's like, you want to read it again?
Yeah.
Coins,
Oh, coins. Money.
money, a wallet.
Something is
I hold all the answers, yet I ask you questions. I fit in your pocket, but I can open worlds. Apps, app stores.
What's something that can open a door?
Well, that means several different things.
Like, apps can open worlds in like different games. You can
Have
open.
an attribute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another word. Okay, so we're close. Applications. So we're really close with like something cell phone related.
Okay.
Cell phone
Download
or
Siri.
application.
Or is it not? Is the same
I don't think it's Siri, but AI, artificial intelligence, ChatGPT. What else we got?
ChatGPT.
Anything else like that?
ChatGPT.
MySpace. YouTube. A camera.
I think it's camera.
Video recording. Streaming.
Wi-Fi? No.
Yeah,
That
Facebook.
doesn't fit in here. That's everywhere.
FaceTime.
We need to vacuum out the car. All these crummy things. A device. Okay. A device. So what else is in your pocket? A cell phone, a phone, telephone, iPhone, Android, Samsung Galaxy. You guys also have your stuff too. So like,
Yeah, I'll eat a couple of these. Thank you.
we're so close. We're so close. So what are we missing here? Another word for cell phone? Cellular telephone? Telephone.
Mobile. A
Mobile phone. Mobile phone. Good work, American Walmarts. A radio. Well, that's a good guess too, Tim. Cellular device. Telephone. Mobile phone.
Daddy, Mommy, really give me my bottle?
Yes. Do you have the spicy chips? No, I don't have your
Just
bottle.
one.
You have your bottle back there. Oh, sorry.
Garbage. Sayla. Just
I
have
just
one.
had one.
All right.
Zeppy.
I'll save you a couple, but I'm gonna have a couple more because you got your candy bags and stuff. Ham radio, two-way radio.
I can't think of anything else.
What's another way to say cell phone?
Oh, walkie-talkie.
Walkie-talkie.
iPhone.
Apple iPhone. Samsung Galaxy. Android. Cell phone. Telephone. Cellular telephone. Cellular phone. Phone is part of the word. Phone is part of the word, guys.
Microphone.
Microphone, telephone.
Xylophone.
What's a xylophone?
Whose are these?
Mine. I do not really like them.
All right. Oh, you guys got your own stuff. Oh, extra chili.
A megaphone.
Megaphone.
Oh, GPS.
Mhm.
I'm giving you something else.
But you said it has
Phone is in the answer.
phone is in the answer.
Telephone. Satellite phone.
I want to guess.
How's it going, Tim?
Is it quest phone? No, pizza phone. No, a phone made out of a phone.
Phone.
Made out of
What about just phone? Is phone the answer? Phone is in the answer. Is phone the answer?
phone? 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 Is it phone?
Telephone.
Telephone? Megaphone?
Phone?
Microphone?
Phone? Is it phone? Is it phone? Is it phone?
Let's guess one time. What else we got?
A phone made
Garbage
out
sale.
of, a phone made out of bubbles.
Phone made out of burgers?
Bubbles and pizza.
Wow.
Yes, Tim. My kids, all three of my kids are in the back. We're just sitting here at the crust waiting for a good order.
Trying to guess.
I'm one of the kids. I'm one of the kids too. I'm a kid. I'm a kid.
Phone.
You're a kid.
Phonograph. Can you hear me, Tim? How's it going? We're playing. Oh, he's saying, Tim's saying hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Mhm.
Ooh, hi.
All right, we're gonna try turning DoorDash back on. We paused it for 13 minutes. Well, we're stuck on this riddle. All right, phone. What else is in the answer? What else? What other words have phone in them?
Phone?
A flip phone.
Flip phone, cell phone, pocket phone, microphone, phonograph. Tim's waving to you guys.
Hi.
Think on the device. What's on the device?
Phone?
Zach Morris phone. What is on the device?
A tracking device, but there's no like phone in that name.
Phone antenna. All right, this is $10 for 5 miles from PF Chang's. We're gonna take that.
Can I go in?
Probably not. It's because we're probably gonna wait a while.
Phone advice. Phone
P-
advice?
PF Chang's is always backed up.
Is it phone advice?
It's on the phone, so it's something on the phone.
Yeah, that's phone in the word.
But he said, look on the device itself. Like it's something on the device. Phone call.
Oh.
I know, Tim's like the British slang.
Phone call, face phone.
I wonder if we're having a power phone. Phone battery.
Smartphone.
Smartphone.
Oh,
Smartphone.
Sayla, is that the answer?
I like that. Smartphone.
Is it?
I don't know. We're gonna have to see. We're rolling with smartphone as our new best answer.
It says maybe more for the younger generation, so, I mean...
Oh, smartphone. See, but I feel like the older generation calls it a smartphone.
I don't know.
Dilithium crystals. Yeah, see, like, our kids are kind of in between because they don't have phones yet. And we're old. So I don't know. Oh, smartphone, you got it! Yay! Hey.
Thank you!
Thank you, Odrinel.
Yes.
Arr, that'll go far for the car. Awesome. Good job, Sayla. Appreciate you so much, Odrinel.
Yes, thank you.
It's a smartphone. Daddy, it's because it's a smartphone.
Yeah, it's because it's a smartphone as opposed to like what I used to have, which was a dumb phone. Or how my iPhone sometimes acts like a dumb phone. Well, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Bye-bye, Crusties.
We'll be back. We'll be back probably later. Bill Height, how's it going? Good evening to you. Well, Audra Noel is, thank you so much for all your trivia and super chats tonight. It's made this really fun. So hopefully you guys have had fun playing and guessing along as well. Appreciate you guys so much. All you subscribers, all you channel members, appreciate all of that. Reject that. So we're going to PF Chang's, $10 for 5 miles. So we're going to go do that. They do tend to be kind of slow. That's just kind of the nature of that. So how many phone numbers? This is a good question. How many phone numbers do you guys actually have memorized, not including like emergency numbers or stuff like that, but like how many like people, how many people do you know their phone number to? Like if you sat down and you had to call someone
Without looking it up.
yeah, without looking up the phone number, like an actual person, not a government thing or a emergency phone line or anything, but how many actual? I don't know if I know more than 2.
I wouldn't be able to call my parents. I don't know their number.
Yeah, I don't know my dad's phone number. I don't know your parents' phone number. I used to know my dad's, unless he kept it as a home phone. I know the old home phone.
Yes, I know the landline number.
Okay, so you know a landline number, and then you know my number. And I know your number. And that's it. Yeah, the police, 2. Isn't it crazy? Like back in the day, I used to have like every kid in class's phone number that I talked to. Like I would know everybody's phone numbers. Plus, you know, it's like 2. That's what I know. I know mine and my wife's. And then if my dad still has his landline active, I would know that. Kaylee said 2. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not counting, like, the police or emergency services. I'm talking about, like, actual people that you would call up.
Did I have this? Now
Yes.
I had 2
Enjoy it.
2 bags of
I know I did.
All right, sounds good, Audra Noel. Well, I hope that you sleep well. Yeah, thank you. Good night to you as well. I'm sure it's a lot darker there than it is here.
Oh my goodness.
what in the world?
Well, that's legal now. They made it legal to split the line in Florida. I have no idea why.
What in the world?
I would love to know what person decided that splitting the line was a good decision.
Oh my goodness. That's just gonna...
Yeah.
Probably some crazy motorcyclist.
Yeah, but I mean, it had to go through legislation, so it had to go through
Lots of
bureaucrats. And... Yeah. No, I mean, that's kind of true. Like, I remember old phone numbers. I just don't remember. I don't know anybody new. Like, I don't know numbers of people. So splitting the line is when, like, motorcyclists can drive down the middle of the line, like down, you know, down divider lines. And they can do it like all the way at a red light. So they could be like the 20th vehicle at a red light, but they're allowed to ride all the way up to the front of the red light. That one is a little less annoying, but they were just like splitting the line while it was...
Two cars on it.
Yeah, while the cars were driving actively, like 45 miles an hour. Yeah, like I remember my phone number growing up. That's not a problem. All right.
What was it?
I'm not going to say that over. You know, you wouldn't say that over the internet. So, all right, because people can look stuff up. So you don't do that. But all right, well, I'm going to go do this so you guys can hang out. You can talk about your days and
All right, you're gonna have to tell them how you got your flamingo.
So on Wednesday we had school and there was like a staff kid party and a staff kid got another staff kid so they swapped for them and then on Wednesday they had to bring it to one of the offices so they can get it for after school so they can do the party after school and they gave it to each other. Well, they didn't give it the ones who, but the parents gave the.
Yeah, so basically it was Secret Santa.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to pick you just blindly picked someone, and they had filled out a paper of what they liked, and then we went shopping. So then you got to shop for someone this week.
Levi.
Yep, okay, and then so you got the flamingo.
Mm-hmm. I got an ice cream cup, plus kitty post-it notes, and
How was it?
no, a cross with
right.
hope on it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so we had our staff kids Secret Santa party this week, so that was fun. Next week I'll have my staff party at school. And then we'll also do another party next week. What?
Oh, my mouth down.
You have water, right?
Yeah, I drank more than half my bottle. And it's
Hi, Eva. Welcome.
And it's so spicy.
I hope you had a good day. It's Friday.
Oh,
Wait,
Flamingo
last
wants to
week-
tell for something. Flamingo.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, so I have something to tell you. I can flip. And I'm Flamingo. Well, my previous name is Pinky. Well, my real name is Pinky.
Okay.
And
Oh, thank you, Ava. Nice to meet you.
I wanted to tell you something.
Oh, what is that?
I can become a boat.
Oh, you're so funny.
Do you have anything else besides water to cool it?
No, I just have water. All right, so we're waiting at P.F. Chang's. I guess orders usually take long here, so we'll see. Let's see, last week we had a whole week off for Thanksgiving break, which was nice, but I mean, it was a whole week. I'm not used
For
to.
Christmas, we're going to have 2 weeks off.
Well, that's normal, like that amount, but for Thanksgiving it was a whole week. No, I'm not complaining because we had time to just relax and rest and clean and cook and all that stuff, but anyway. And then, so then coming back this week, it was,
Very hard.
well, you thought it was hard?
Because like the first morning, not really hard for me because the first morning I remembered all 3 presents. I remembered
Oh,
The
you had quizzes?
America. No, we had to do the pledges.
Oh, pledges.
Yeah, so I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. I pledge allegiance to the Bible, God's holy word. I will make it a lamp unto my feet and a light unto my path. I will hide God's words in my heart that I might not sin against God.
Okay. And what's the other one?
I kind of forget some because it's kind of hard because I don't really get caught up that much.
That's okay.
I pledge allegiance to the Christian flag, God's holy word.
That's
I
okay.
pledge allegiance to the Christian flag and to one Savior for whose kingdom it stands.
Mm-hmm.
One Savior crucified, risen, and coming again with life and liberty for all who believes.
There you go. All right. So you do those every day?
Every day. And we also do a couple breaks. What does train take off the
Wake up your brain? Is that what that?
Yes, rain. Train, take off the it's rain.
So, okay, you're explaining wake up your brain time. Is that before math class?
No, it's we do it right during calendar time. Oh, for calendar, it's the 6th of December. Well, it's gonna be a new year, and we have high frequency words, and year is one of them.
You're just nonstop. You're excited about school.
Yes. And
Oh, it's Jaeger. Hi, Jaeger.
oh, and
Welcome back.
and guys, so I also
Okay. Gifted. Oh, thank you, Plain Sharks. He gifted 1 membership. Thank you.
Oh, guys.
So, see, Callie was gifted a membership by Plain Shark.
Today we have blessing bucks.
Okay. That oh, that's not Daddy.
Oh, so blessing bucks. We have blessing bucks. So
Mhm.
they're basically just some of them are $1, a $50, a
Really?
$10, and $5.
Hey, Kaylee. How was your day?
Nothing. We just add up if we get 50, then we get to get 2 items from the 5 box. Oh, and we'll get it.
Did you get prizes from the prize
No,
box?
I haven't. I'm at sorty.
How many do you need?
I need 20 more to get.
Oh, 20 more.
Yeah.
I should take you out of there.
Okay. So you're just very excited about all the things you do in school. Okay, so Craig is in getting a PF Chang's, and so it usually takes quite a while. So he knows this,
For
but
math,
anyway, so he's inside waiting for the order.
can I tell you something? So for math.
Okay,
we have
Haven,
blessing
can you
bucks.
take a break, please?
I want to tell you.
Can you just take a break? Okay, Mr. Yeager, he's asking us how your day is going. Okay, well, we know your day was great, right? Zion, how was your day? Great. What made it great?
Recess.
Recess. Well, yeah, I know that's a given, but I mean, did you do anything fun? Did you have STEAM today?
Yeah.
With all your special.
What did you do in STEAM today?
We made cup towers.
Oh, you stacked cups. How far up did you get? Really high? Did you take pictures?
No, it fell before we could get it.
So how tall did you get it? How many layers up?
I had no idea. I didn't.
Was
count.
it like really tall?
Yeah.
Do you know if
Like the kindergartners got it pretty tall, but they had no self-control, so some of them actually just keep it to themselves, so that their towers fell. Got some good pictures as they were working on their towers. So basically it's like first they learn STEAM like something, and then you make a mix of math and science and art together. And so this week was evergreen, right? Evergreen trees.
Yes.
Christmas trees, evergreen trees, learned about holly berries, fir trees a little bit. And then with hands-on activity, they would try to make a cup tower as tall, it looks like a Christmas tree. They were green cups. So it was fun. We did that in kindergarten. Did you do that in first grade too?
Yes. Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
and then third grade. Yeah.
So guys, Flamingo wants to tell you something. So the
Okay.
reef is standing for God's never-ending love.
Okay, so let's say it again. A wreath is a great reminder to us of God's unending love. So it's like a circle. It just never
Yeah,
ends. It just keeps going.
Never
That's
ends.
right.
A bunch of emojis.
Yeah, be right back. Be right back. Yes, exactly. Thank you, because Craig's been in there a while. Okay, can you please put it down, please? Also, talking about wreaths, so we did that in art class. So art, they were doing some wreaths, and in kindergarten we've been doing wreaths. So we like to do things with our hands, like making handprint projects. So I was working with the kids this week on making that with their hands around a circle. So I'm almost done with that with them. So okay, advent calendars, no, not so much.
I have advent.
Although,
I have an advent.
okay, no, I
calendar in
take
my
that back. I'm
pocket.
sorry. I was thinking more traditional, like with the chocolate behind. No, so, but yes. Okay, I'm sorry. No on that type, but yes. Like years before, we would do Lego, mostly Lego advent
Yeah,
calendars, right?
Yeah, and also we were doing a nativity set of Christmas.
In your
for-
classroom?
In the cabinet, in the advent calendar.
Oh, so every day you add something to the
No,
nativity?
so we do 3 people every day, or 2 or 1. 3, 2, or 1.
Oh, wow.
Oh, can I have the snack bag?
Sure.
What?
There's some tortilla
See
chips in
what's
there.
in here for me?
Okay, so we've done Lego advent calendars. We've done a Disney one, but a lot of those were kind of
Can I have
returns from Amazon when we would sell them on Amazon. So it was perfect. We would just keep them back for our kids. But we've made so many of them that aren't doing that this year.
Can we each have one, Mommy?
Do what? Sure. Yeah, you can have something from there. Okay, so we're at PF Chang's. So Craig's been in there for a while, and he knew that he'd have to wait. I don't know how long it's been now. But anyway, yeah, that's where we're at. Yeah, that's true. To discuss the part of the Christmas story every day. That's a really great thing. And then you read the Bible, like Bible verses or something with that. That would be something that I'd like to do. I mean, we've read through, not as an Advent, but we've just read through, what is it in Matthew and Luke, the Bible account of when Jesus was born. But we haven't really broken it down so much as an Advent, but I do like that idea too. And we have a little nativity, but it's not fancy. It's a little plastic one. But we're not decorating yet because we're moving here soon. So once we get moved in, we'll get it all set up.
I'm
and
giving the stream to choose on which lollipop I.
okay, here's Craig.
Daddy, and we got a
Okay.
member.
I know, I said, hold on.
All right, well, it's nice talking to you. I'm gonna turn it over to Craig now. Do you guys have a candy to share with Mama?
Yeah.
Plane Sharks, you're my hero! Awesome, and congratulations, Corey, on getting that. I told you it was going to be a long wait. That's PF Chang's is always a long wait. That's why, even though they give good orders, I don't always set up here. So, at least our drop-off is good. It's right back
I have
down
like,
there.
Not a lot. I have like. Daddy, I'm giving the.
Yeah.
So, no. So, for whatever reason, Jaeger, my camera got flipped for you guys. So, I have no idea why or how it's fixed. So, that's why.
They've been watching you upside down?
No, backwards. So, it looks like you're in the driver's seat. So, no, I'm driving. I'm here. I'm driving. But I don't know why it's backwards and I don't know how to fix it.
Which lollipop should I have? Very, very cherry or strawberry smash?
Okay, so my son has 2 lollipop options. He wants you to vote on it. Option 1 is very, very cherry. Option 2 is strawberry smash. So we'll see. What do you want? Whoever votes first or whoever votes the most? What do you want it to be, Zion?
I need 3 people to vote.
Okay, so 3 votes. He needs 3 votes, and the winner after 3. Good evening, Blue Eyes. Yeah, I have no idea why it's reversed, and I don't know how to fix it. It looks fine to me. All right, 1 vote. Corey votes for Very Berry Cherry. Oh, Jaeger votes for Strawberry all day. So the next vote is the deciding vote. We got Cherry versus Strawberry.
What are we voting for again?
Lollipop. Oh, Strawberry. Another Strawberry from Plain Shark. Strawberry is the winner, Zion. Strawberry is the winner.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I would go with strawberry too.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, I think I... Corey says strawberry's good as well.
Well, we talked about, I shared with, that we had Secret Santas this week. That's why Haven back there has that flamingo.
Okay.
We talked about advent calendars, wreaths. We've done in class and school.
All right.
What's going
Strawberry
on?
Smash is
What are we
actually
doing?
better than I thought.
Oh. Okay.
Just pedestrians crossing the road at random times.
Thank you, Sam.
Always got to be on the lookout for everybody. So, all right. Well, we're on our way to drop off this PF Chang's. We only have to go 2.3 miles, so that's good. And I heard snippets of it. Pledge of Allegiances. I heard a little bit of Haven doing that. So
She's talking about things in her classroom. She's very excited about it.
We have blessing bugs.
there we go. Plain Sharks. Yeah, with the money emojis.
Oh, so
Corey, you got to try out the emojis now. Now you can do the emojis, so you got to try them out, see what they look like.
oh, did you know that for math we have bugs and we counted them and I have 30 of them.
You have 30 lesson books for math.
Blessing bugs.
Oh, blessing bucks. Got it. 30 blessing bucks.
We also
And what can you buy with your blessing bucks?
we can buy like lots of things. I forget about them.
Are you saving for something?
I'm saving for, well, I don't remember the one I'm saving for is 50 blessing bugs. I just need 20 more.
Okay.
It's prize box, 2 items.
Ooh.
Leslie is gonna have a sale for 5 or 10 blessing bugs. This one's the flamingo found.
Honey, it's okay.
That's all right.
I can help you.
We'll rescue it.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
I'm having the strawberry smash.
So how is Strawberry Smash? Can you here?
Very, very far.
Here, there. You can just do it like that. We can adjust. All right, Strawberry Smash. Gets the approval. So it's Friday night. There is 10 real days of school left, right? You have like 1.
I don't know.
Well, it's 2 weeks. 2 weeks till Christmas. 2 weeks of school.
Okay, it's 9.5.
Yeah, 9.5, and then but then there's a school at home day. So
Oh.
however you want to call it.
Virtual.
You have to get up early 10 more times.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get roughly 2 weeks off. So the countdown is on. Does everyone have their Christmas trees up except for us? We would normally, but we're moving here soon.
Those votes came in really fast.
We're going to be dropping off right by school, guys. Can't get away from it. It's going to be tucked right back in there somewhere. So we're going to drop this off, and then we'll head right back to the Crust Pizza. That's going to be our little setup point. It was interesting. So there was a guy in there. He had 2 Uber orders that he was waiting for, but he also had DoorDash running. And I was peeking over his shoulder a little bit, and his acceptance rate on DoorDash was 1%.
Oh.
And he declined probably 10 DoorDash orders while I was in there, and DoorDash did not send me any more to stack with my order. I thought that was very interesting. Why wouldn't there have been? Oh, that's Rib City. That's a really long trip, though.
Yeah,
Where is Rib City? Did we already pass
Behind
it? Yeah, I can't turn around for that. I don't even know if we'd get it, but we can't turn around for that.
No, I have a riddle for you.
All right, you got a riddle? Okay.
What does the balloon say when it eats the cactus?
Oh, that's a joke.
Yeah, so it's a joke. What did the balloon say when it met the cactus? My older daughter actually made that up, but my son is stealing the credit.
What is it?
So,
Doesn't he know?
oh, you got peak pay coming up, Kaylee. So I'm like, not that I couldn't tell if they were good orders or not, but I was just like, how was he getting that volume of orders? I mean, it was like every 30 seconds he was getting orders, and I'm sitting there hoping to get stacked, and I did not get another order. So what does that mean? Like, once you accept an order, how do they determine whether they stack you or not?
What's the answer for the joke?
Well, you gotta give them time.
Yeah, they have-
It's a delay. You guys gotta remember, it's a delay from when you guys say things to when it gets heard, and then they respond and everything. So the joke, my oldest daughter's joke, yeah, it was strange. I mean, like I said, there was no like platinum or anything like that because his acceptance rate was literally 1%. But I'm like, how are you just seeing non-stop orders coming in on DoorDash? But they're probably just bad, and they're probably just like trying to find anyone who will take it. I mean, but that's dedication to go to the 1% acceptance rate. But I mean, no trouble in getting orders, right? At 1%. And you just cherry pick, and apparently 1 out of 100 is good. All right, you keep pushing, Savage. 500 is going to get there. You'll get there. Just keep pushing, keep creating. All right, welcome back, Slice. For all you guys, Sly is new today. Sly is a young teenager,
Welcome.
and he came on originally talking about, he's homesick today, but he came on originally talking about side hustles that are good. It's like really weird lighting right now.
I see you, school.
Hey, on school. Hi, guys. Hi, school.
What was that?
That sounded like the tin. All right, so the joke is, what did the balloon say? Say it, Sayla.
Okay. What did the balloon say when it met the cactus?
What did the balloon say when it met the cactus?
I have something to tell them.
All right, well, we'll give him a second. We'll give him a second on the joke. We'll go one thing at a time.
But there's a hint, but it's...
Oh, no, don't do
But
it.
it says
No.
no.
No, don't do any hints. It's okay. Enjoy. You guys get to see Christmas lights here. You guys haven't... Yeah, you're gonna get to see Christmas lights tonight. So, it's not the official,
Well,
like...
that's fun.
Yeah, but at least you get to see some of them here, and then
we'll
we
look
can...
over here at this house.
What did they say? They want to know the answer.
It's pop.
Pop!
But tell them it made it in a magazine.
Yeah, it made it in a clubhouse.
That is a published joke in a kid's magazine. And my daughter created that all by herself. So.
Shh.
Alright. So we're going to go drop this off, then we're going to head back to the
I have
crust.
the reverse joke of that. What did the cactus say when it met the balloon? Pop. More like
You got an LOL. Sailor, you got an LOL from Jaeger. In the humor department, the apple does not fall far from the tree. We'll just say that. We're like, I don't know if I've ever been like exactly back here. This feels...
Oh, I have a joke. I have a joke.
Oh, you got a joke. All
What
right.
did the apple... No. When the apple... No, this is kind of a riddle. Kind of joke. I know.
Well, think it out in your head first.
So-
Think it through in your head.
What did the apple do when it fell out of the tree?
What did the apple do when
Oh.
it fell out of the tree?
No, you can't say the answer. If you know, I want
Is this it here?
I don't know.
No idea.
the thing.
823. Yeah, this is it.
I know it.
All right, we finally made it to the drop-off here.
It is actually just one word.
Got a little
It is
loop
one
around.
word.
Awesome.
Oh.
Ouch.
No.
Directions to the crust pizza.
What did the apple do when it fell out of the tree?
Do any of you have a candy piece to share with mommy?
I just,
Well, you just shared something.
the only other things I have are Tootsie Rolls and Mellow.
What about you, Zane?
I just have lollipops and one piece of bubble gum.
Okay.
Still has the most.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just like Tootsie Rolls, the mints, and
Okay, Mr. Yeager says, I don't know. Tell us. What did the apple say when it fell from the tree?
Splat!
Splat! Ha ha ha.
Apple splatted!
Mm-hmm.
Splatted on, no, splat on his face.
Oh, dear.
He splatted on his face. Like on the apple, I fell out of the tree. Splat! Stop it, Ryan. Say, can I have an apple candy?
Mr. Yeager says, ha ha ha. He laughed.
Hey, Daddy, the answer to the joke was splat.
Splat. It cracked. That's what Sly said. It cracked. All right. I can't get anything to go through over here. I gotta reboot DoorDash. It won't even let me do anything. So I gotta get like out of their driveway, but I gotta stay close, so I'm still geolocated, so I can mark it as delivered. It smells like strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have signal? Are you on the Wi-Fi or no?
I am. Do you want me to be off?
Well, I don't know.
Are you kind of blipping over there?
Yeah, I'm blipping, but that's okay.
Oh, but then I'll get off.
I'm at the right location. Take photo. Retake the photo. Done.
Did
All right.
it work?
We pushed it through.
Okay. I'll just stay off for now.
All right. Well, we got that one dropped off. That was a really, I really don't like PF Chang's because they're just so slow and they have not fixed it for months. You can get good orders there, but if you're not getting stacked, it's almost certainly not going to be worth your time. 15 for 9 from the crust. We can do this. We can turn the camera around too. There's still enough light.
Oh, guys, I have something to tell you.
Let's see, there's
They get to see basically out the right
Guys,
side.
there's something I want to tell you.
Yeah?
So,
there's some over here.
look at me. Okay, so I am gonna go just
Yeah.
so you know. And can you flip it so I can show them something?
Well, in a second.
Oh, because I have another. So, knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Not right now.
Yeah, so it's like, it looks a little brighter to you guys than it looks here. The sky looks pretty dull here, but Yeah, there'd be enough. I think if you were at the beach, you could like toss a football or a frisbee for a couple more minutes.
That one's doing something.
So
Well,
little.
I have a joke.
No. $13 for Yeah, you can. $13 for 14 miles. We are definitely going to pass on that. DoorDash does not want to cooperate tonight, that's for sure. All right, we're going to end the dash.
Knock, knock.
All right, we got a joke, and it's hard to do a knock knock joke. Why don't you just do it with someone so they can hear the whole thing, even? So do it with.
I want to do knock, 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 knock.
Who's there?
You gotta be loud. You guys got one. You got.
Boo, 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 hoo.
Wait. Stop.
No, start over. Say
Start
it
over,
louder.
and you
Knock,
guys.
knock.
Who's there?
Boo, hoo.
Boo hoo hoo.
Why are you a crying owl?
Why are you a crying owl? All right.
Oh, they're really decorated in there.
Yeah,
the
it's
crest.
nice. I can't wait to go. Hopefully
I
next
know.
week.
I can't wait.
Hopefully next week.
Yeah, it's gonna be so fun to go there and get our own pizza.
Yeah.
Not other people.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
If DoorDash is like this, we could just go tonight. But we got the gift card. All right. I don't understand you, DoorDash. So it was knock knock. Who's there?
Boo,
Boo hoo. Boo hoo hoo. Why are you crying, owl? That's the. So it's based off the old boo hoo. Why are you crying? But it's a new version.
Boo hoo hoo. Why
Boo
are
hoo
you crying?
hoo.
Owl. Because owls say hoo. Boo hoo.
This is the level of entertainment that we have for you guys tonight.
Oh.
Mr. Yeager says, "Good one, young lady."
Oh, guys. Wait, I'm publishing a new joke in my head.
Problem is there's something going on downtown tonight.
Okay.
Oh, we got a crust. Oh, at least it's good.
What did the deal?
Ish.
What did the eagle?
So we got
No.
$9 for 4 miles from the crust. They're usually pretty good with having stuff ready.
What did the eagle say
You're gonna have
to
to go.
the deal?
Yeah, that's fine.
What did
Watch,
the eagle
open
say
your door
to
slowly.
the deal?
All right, we'll be back.
What did the eagle say to the deal?
I don't know, sweetie. What is it?
You better run.
You better run.
What?
Okay.
What was it doing?
Okay.
Can you take a break, please?
I have one more joke I want them to
Oh no. Okay. What do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhinoceros? A stampede. Okay. Haven, take a break.
I can't see anything on screen.
Well, I was gonna ask, was it appropriate? So we'll pass on that one, but thank you anyway. Yeah, you don't even have to give the answer.
What did the eagle say to its mate?
Okay, Haven, can you just take a break, please? That's okay. That's fine.
Oh,
Okay, can you do
I
something
was
else?
hoping Daddy comes back.
Okay. Well, we need to kind of take a break from jokes.
But you guys cannot answer because you already know the answer.
Oh, okay.
You already know it. What did one wall say to the other? What did one wall say to the other? Flamingo wants to tell you that. What the one will say to the other? But how was it like this? What did one wall say to the other?
All right, thanks for the tip, Kaylee. I'm sure those lines are long. I used to shop there, but it's been a really long time. Yep, I can see
What did
how
one
there would
wall
be a
say
craze.
to the other?
Honey, I'm taking a break. Stop. Okay, so Craig is inside the crest, so he's waiting for a pizza order. Yeah, he's been out for a couple minutes here.
Well, I just need two more laps, and then I'm done with my whole laps. I'm gonna eat those 2 laps. So then I need to have sausages and then me. What is a snack I can have? Daddy, we have a joke. And you guys cannot answer because you
Alright.
Wait, what is it?
I cannot tell you.
I don't want to know. I just want to know.
What did one wall say to the other? Daddy, my joke is what did one wall say to the other?
A TV. Daddy, is that the TV?
No, that's not TD. That's just a generic emoji. All right, I'm here. I'm back. So I feel like a rock star when I go into the crust pizza. We literally got greeted by about 10 different people.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. By name. Like.
Nice. Oh.
So. This is a different parking spot than I usually park in over here. So, yeah, pretty much the whole
It smells so good.
crew was there
I
tonight.
wish that phones could smell and send it out.
you gotta invent
Or
that.
smell-a-phone.
I bet you it's possible. I can imagine a way. Because all you have to do is match molecules to molecules, and if you just have the molecules and then you send them what the content is, and then someone has a molecule maker on the other end. I bet you could do smell-a-phone.
That would be
It
so
needs
cool.
to have the
because
converter, right?
all
to
you
have
need is
makings of.
to attach it to the internet and then make a little tube that sends it to everyone who has a smell-a-phone.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can easily do it. And you just pump the button that pumped it to the town you wanted it to go.
I can't tell who's in what lane here. Just like non-stop Uber Eats, but nothing good.
What did one wall say to the other?
What did one what say to the other?
Wall. What did
Wall.
one wall say to the other?
I'll meet you at the corner. I know that one.
Now this time nobody can answer this one. If you don't know it, that's great.
All right, so we got to go on this order about 4.5 miles north. What do they want us to go?
Oh, that's like a weird way.
Yeah, look at that.
I guess we'll go that way. It does prefer Vanderbilt to Immokalee.
This is the best smelling pizza restaurant I've ever smelled. I don't know. Maybe Staniel sent me. Better.
Well, watch out.
Yeah.
So what was the joke that you were going to
Yeah.
say?
Take a break.
What?
Take a break. All right. So listen. Just take.
Take a break.
Got more people honking at other people over there. All right. So we are here tonight. We are delivering this pizza order from the Crust. We've got to go about 4 miles. Just Uber Eats is just non-stop. I think I've only seen one that I would have taken if I was not on this order. But it's really lots of orders, but not good ones. So So we're gonna go get this one dropped off. We have orders paused after delivery. If we can find something good to stack or get us on the way back, we will do that. But
I can see the moon. It's what I call.
all right, so we are working towards our channel goal of 1420 subscribers. So we're looking for one more subscriber, and then we are also looking for now 4 more channel members. Thank you to the gifted membership. That was Plain Sharks, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you to well, the Lamar jersey, Sly was my older, so you can just wave, Sayla. So yeah, there, it's hers. She's the one who won it. She's the lucky one. The weather here is been cooler the last couple, really this week.
Mm-hmm.
Lows in the low 50s and highs in the 70s. So we were down in the 40s 2 mornings ago. All right, there's a question. There's a question for you.
Oh, what is my favorite thing? I don't have a favorite
I
thing.
don't have a favorite thing.
Mommy, your favorite thing would be your sushi stuffy.
That's not the context of the question.
No, the question is, what is my favorite thing about being married to Daddy? Let's see. Well, he takes care of the hard things that I don't know how to deal with. All the bills, all the numbers, all the packing, all the stuff, all those hard things. Ha ha ha.
All right, we finally got through that stoplight. We were stuck there for a long time.
Actually, now now that I'm thinking about it, I actually like how he just is able to talk well with the kids in terms of he just knows how to get to their heart and talks through things that I might have a mental block over. So he just is able to have a relationship with them and then help them in areas that need help, ways that we do together. But you know, we have our own giftings and how to you know, just help with our own kids. But yeah. Do you want to add to that?
About add to your favorite things about being married to me?
No, just expand, because you know what I'm talking about. Like you just know how to ask the right questions. You know how to, you know, and then to go deeper with that.
So I've basically been around kids my whole life. Of course, I was a kid, and then had a surprise sister when I was 9. So basically all the way through high school, I had a kid in the house. Then went to school for learning youth ministry and family ministry. Then was a youth pastor for almost 10 years. And then I'm still kind of a kid at heart. So I think all those things together, like I've never lost the idea of kind of being able to relate to kids and the frustrations that kids might have. The police search your Walmart, Kaylee? What'd you do?
She also said, stay away from Bath and Body Works tomorrow because there's a huge candle sale and the lines are going to be really long.
And just stay away from Bath and Body Works because they sell candles.
Yeah.
It's way too smelly.
I was telling her that I used to shop there, but it's been a long time. But I didn't go into more than that. But
I don't even know if this is going to get us in the way we need to get in. We're going to find out. We might have to, I'm not sure if we can get in this entrance over here.
Where even are we?
Behind the hospital.
Where's the
We're go-
hospital? What town are we in?
If they finally caught you. But I feel like I'm not going to be allowed in this gate. This feels like not a real gate. What is that? Main gate, Actomackley Road, turn next right. I was going to say, I didn't feel like we could get in here. But no instructions from the customers, so that means they have to wait longer to get their food. So if you're going to order on these apps...
be quiet.
If you're going to order food on these apps, you got to really make sure you give clear directions. Because otherwise, it's not just about the driver like waiting and has to work longer, but you just end up having to wait for your order. So there's just no instructions, and so you just follow the GPS, and people get very comfortable with their homes. They know how to get to their homes, and they just don't really think what it's like. Oh, there we go. There's $20 for 133 miles. That's even worse than the one we saw earlier tonight. PF Chang's over to Miami.
Oh boy.
One day we're going to accept one of these offers, but we need to get a little more, a few more channel memberships first.
And we need more cars. Like we're not.
Oh, I mean, we could just go. If it wasn't, right? If it wasn't, then it's obviously not worth the trip as a delivery driver. But same question for me, big time.
So she has learned, not always through her own choices, but in life she's learned a lot of flexibility and adaptability that was not her natural tendency or inclination, but I've seen her grow so much in that, and which is good because our life has required a large amount of flexibility. And so going from, I mean, both of us had very, very stable childhoods where we weren't moving that much, to living a life where we've both been moving a lot, and it was kind of an acquired skill really to learn how to be flexible and do that. And so she's really pushed through beyond what her natural inclinations are, just for the betterment of the whole family. And so that's definitely one of the big noticeable differences, one of the ways I've seen her grow a lot. Alright, I gotta mute you guys when I go through the gate here really quick. Apparently it's a sketchy Wi-Fi zone over here too, and we're already on the T-Mobile. So we're on the backup. All right, so now we got to go 2 miles into this community. So it's kind of crazy on some of these orders. Just because you get into the community doesn't mean you're close to your delivery yet. So technically this is a platinum order, but again, this is another one that I would generally probably be declining orders like this otherwise, if it wasn't for platinum metrics. No, nothing to do with the restaurant. You want to be hunting for, on a Friday night, you want to be hunting for $20 orders and stuff, but you just can't do it. You can't play the DoorDash game anymore unless you've got the super high acceptance rate to start the night. So, all right, so we have to go zigzag here. We got another mile to go in the development. We are on DoorDash, head back. I think what we might start doing is, instead of stopping anywhere, I think we'll just start driving in the direction of home, and then we'll kind of see what orders go along the way. And then I can drop them off, and then we'll just go back out. So we'll kind of do a quick drop off. We don't really have any food, so I don't have a plan for that. There's eggs. Lots of eggs.
We'll have to make them.
Well, yeah. But.
Wait, we have potatoes too.
And potatoes.
Fries.
Oh, yeah. We still have 0.8 miles to go in this development. It's very big.
Wow.
Yeah. This goes almost all the way up to Nita.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It goes from, I mean, it would at least go to Wiggins Pass. So I'm assuming there's golf in here as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you guys have homework for the weekend?
I already
Finished? You have a bunch? Well, you could get it out. You could work.
My head hurts.
Oh, that's true. My head always hurt when I did homework too. Is
I don't
it,
even do it anymore.
is it all math or is it math and other stuff? Math. Well, it's your favorite. Did you get all your center stuff done today? Yeah. Well, that's good. Did the rest of the kids get their center stuff done? You don't know? All right. Do you have homework, Evie? No. Do you guys have enough snacks?
Yes, for a snack I didn't have to teach this because it was two people's birthdays.
Oh, what did you have for?
We had donuts, cookies, and hot cocoa.
Wow.
That's fine.
Did they coordinate together?
What?
Like, did the two birthdays like work together to pick all the food?
Like, kind of, I'm not sure. But both of the boys were eagles. There was one boy, one girl. They were bald eagles.
So what kind of donut did you get?
Kids.
Well, what kind of donut did you get?
I got, there was circle, and there was chocolate chip cookie, and it's circle and chocolate donuts. I got circle,
Mm-hmm.
and cocoa with marshmallows in it. I had 5 marshmallows.
No, just stop.
Yeah.
You can ask that later.
What was?
And the birthdays were out.
Well, there. No, we're not gonna. All right. So Zion, did you have specials today? What were your specials? Music and STEAM.
Well, I had music Steve.
And what is the current STEAM project?
We're building bridges that have to hold at least 20 pounds. So today we reinforced it with some hot glue and then we painted it like a rusty red color.
Maybe it's this one. 12.
Maybe on Tuesday and Wednesday I'll see them.
Same numbers. 12. There it is. Yeah.
Well, my specials was just, I had one, it was pee-pee. Yeah. I don't know, I think,
Are you guys still doing school ball?
yeah. This is only the second one. This is so sick for me. See, I have no room.
Well, if you have the room, are you going to eat that?
Detroit Lions are for real? Yeah. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to just take a little bit of a break, and I'm going to kind of work on getting the family towards home. I think everybody's pretty much smoked for the day. I may be back on later tonight. I don't know if I will be on later tonight or not, but I might be. Directions to the crust pizza. If I'm not back on tonight, then we will be on tomorrow with our full delivery stream. So that is what we've got. Everybody, thank you to our super chats tonight from Odra Noel and making us earn them too with some trivia. So thank you for that. Thank you to Plain Sharks for the membership. Congrats to Corey for receiving the membership. So appreciate all of that. Thank you to all of our subscribers and to everybody who is supporting this channel. So we're just gonna do that. Kaylee, $1,300 for the week. Very good week. Congrats on that as well. So we will be back with a full day of football talk tomorrow. This might be it. I don't know. I may also go back on later, but I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much, and have a good night. You guys want to say goodbye?
Bye.
Bye.